to the rat house, baby, where the truth ain't quiet, and neither are you. Where the ChatRats crew slide in, pull up a seat, crime talk, cold facts, and a jazzy backbeat. We got stories to tell, got some justice to serve. So pour up that coffee or something with a swerve. There's Rat Daddy leading 6'5" of cool. Toys the queen with the sharpest of tools. Dean's cracking jokes, Mary B's got the tea, and Lawleen lays the law down, real boss energy. MJ's got the fire. Gingy's taking names. Sassie's dropping Angel Baby's in the game. The clerk's keeping order, Misty's watching close. Pinky promises, keeps receipts, and she does the most. We're the ChatRats, baby, worldwide and bold. Stories unfold while the crime scene gets cold. Puff, puff, pass, and the truth gets exposed. At the rat house, baby, that's how it goes. Snap, snap. Cherry lights it up. Cherry lights it up, neon glow behind her head. Tombstones drops the facts that awake the dead. Connor's taking notes, Janine's on the clock. Hetty the paralegal keeps the court on lock. Sweet woman, sweet, but she'll sting if you like. Calypso keeps it cool, got that island vibe. Prince Lover's in purple, that Texas pride glowing. Sherry's laughing loud while the facts keep flowing. Bum, 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 bum. OG coming through, crazy-eyed cheese, oh you better believe. Robo-rat clicks, sparks, gears in his head, breaking the code till the lies drop dead. Jump, we're the ChatRats, baby, worldwide and bold. Stories unfold while the crime scene gets cold. Puff, puff, pass, and the truth gets exposed. At the rat house, baby, that's how it goes. Crime solving, cracks. World's our stage. That's a fact. Together, we're the ChatRats crew. We ain't looking back.
Bam, what's up, people? What's going on? Happy Saturday night. Welcome to a nice little special stream. What up, Mary B?
Hey, hey.
What do you think about the glare appreciation stream?
I think it's a wonderful idea.
I do too.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate the glare.
Yeah, we need to let him know. He's going to know because I've got about 752,000 videos from all different types of ChatRats. Everybody's got a favorite.
Oh, cool. I'm glad other people understood the assignment because I suck.
What's up, Nicola Maxwell? Noodles, Angel, Jessica. Hold on. Jessissa. Oh,
Jekissa.
good one. What's up, Just Laura? What up? Lots of folks already. Lots of folks.
Hey,
Leuven
Just Laura.
Deuven, welcome to the Rat House. I am Danny, and this is the Rat House, and that's Mary B.
I'm Mary B.
Mary B. But to kick this thing off, we're going to watch a couple of intros.
Yes. Go ahead. woo.
We're gonna let one woo go. I was gonna
Okay.
get Connor earlier to make me a 35-minute video of woos.
He did.
Just one woo after another.
Yeah, I'm sure you could do that.
All right, here's an intro we all like. Yeah, I don't know if you know, but I know that you know that looks a lot like some Megadeth shit. And I love fucking Megadeth shit.
Please call me Megadeth.
Like 17-minute intros, production ramble. I'm gonna get one soon. Copyright.
Damn it.
I don't know if it's copyright. It sounds like
It sounds like background music that's allowed.
if it was copyright, he wouldn't be playing it every stream.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Maybe it's one of those just like slap on the wrist.
Maybe. We're gonna find out. We will find out. But we're just chilling anyways. But I doubt that is copyright. But I know one thing. We will find out. So just to get started, we'll do what we usually do for Turtleboy, Mary B.
All
And
right.
show everybody exactly what happened when all these people got together and tried to free Karen Reed.
Oh, I love that.
This is what happens when everybody gets together.
Defendant remains standing. All other parties may be seated.
Your Honor, may the record reflect that 12 deliberating jurors and 6 alternates are present.
Yes,
May I inquire?
yes.
Mr. Foreman, members of the jury, have you agreed upon a verdict? Yes. Thank you. May I see the papers? Mr. Foreman, have the verdicts slips been placed in this envelope and have they been in your presence ever since? Yes. Mr. Foreman, on docket number 2282CR117001, murder in the second degree, what say you? Is the defendant at the bar guilty or not guilty?
Not guilty.
So say you, Mr. Foreman? So say you? No. Do you agree? Yes. Do all of you agree? Yes. Thank you. 002, what say you? Is the defendant at the bar not guilty or guilty?
Not guilty.
Of.
Is not guilty or guilty of that charge or any lesser included charge? Thank you. Specifically, number 5, operating under the influence of liquor by operating a motor vehicle with a blood alcohol level of 0.08 or greater. Correct?
Yes.
So say you, Mr. Foreman?
Guilty.
So say you all?
Yes.
003, what say you? Is the defendant at the bar leaving the scene after accident resulting in death? Is the defendant not guilty or guilty?
Not guilty.
So say you, Mr. Foreman?
That's
say you
right
all?
there. Don't give you chill bumps. You got a fucking problem. You got a problem. So just like all the rest of them, Mary B, this is gonna start out slow. A snowball. We're gonna snowball. Saturday night, no Turtleboy. I don't even know if anybody else is live, do you?
I haven't
Ray.
seen anybody.
What up, Ray from Dallas? What you doing right now, Ray? You bored?
Hey, Ray. You were up late last night, huh?
Oh, Ray was up late. Kept
Oh
me
my
up.
God.
Had
I
to get
couldn't
up to
stop
work.
watching and I really needed to go to bed.
Rambo. What's up, Rambo?
Hey, Rambo, 3-2. Oh, thank you, Katie K.
What? Oh, Katie K. What's up, Katie K? Legal-minded friends and Cole. Karen Cole.
Yeah, someone got dropped here. That's awesome.
Yeah, I've been smoking too much today. I can't see shit.
I haven't smoked yet. I need to do that like right now.
Oh, we're about to smoke together. We're getting ready to.
It has been a long day.
Ray, what you up to? You want to come up here and chill? Come up here and be part of the glare appreciation stream.
We know you
Well,
appreciate the glare.
that's all we're just gonna appreciate the glare. And anybody who don't appreciate it can just find somewhere else to go hang out. But you're more than welcome if you want to, Ray. Come up on my show. Chit chat with us about the glare. So if you want to, there's the link. Linkage.
Jurors, hearken your verdict as the court records that you, upon your oath, say the defendant on 001 is not guilty, on 002 is guilty of operating under the influence of liquor, and 003 not guilty. Thank you. Guilty on 002 records that you, upon your oath, say the defendant on 0 performer.
That's crazy.
Jurors, hearken are leaving the scene after accident resulting in death. The defendant not guilty or guilty. So say you, Mr. Foreman. So say you.
That gets you right there, boy. I was riding in the truck. Phone was on the dashboard.
Hi, Ray.
What up, Ray from Dallas?
Hey, salute to Red House Media. Salute, Danny. Salute,
What's
Mary
up?
B. And salute to all the beautiful people that's in the chat. Make sure y'all Mike Tyson punch, share, like, and subscribe. Do you understand me?
So, Ray, you want to know what's cool? Is my middle name is Ray. So now
Oh
we
no,
got
I
Ray.
heard you saying that last night.
We got Ray from Dallas and Ray from Mississippi on.
Yeah, M-I, quick letter I, quick
Ooh, if we had somebody from
humpback,
Alabama, we'd be
yeah.
fucking tough, wouldn't we?
Yeah, you know, I had to put that in in my little tune, but like it's a honor to be on here with you guys, man.
Oh
Salute.
shit, man. This ain't nothing to this shit.
We're so glad to have you. You said so many nice things about us yesterday.
Oh no,
Yeah,
but
we
I mean
appreciate it.
everything I say. See, that's
I
the
know.
thing with people, right? People have pride and egos, right? And it ain't that. When you look at people and see the great work they put in, that's something to admire, right?
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
and, and that's what that is. I admire, especially when you see people who are genuine, right? And that's what it's about, relating to genuine people. And I hear that southern accent in Mr. Red House Media himself, Mr. Danny. And,
Yeah,
like he's from that
it's in there.
crooked letter I, crooked letter humpback I.
Hmm.
He's from down south like me, so you know how we come.
That's how we do it. So, Ray, when did you start watching the Karen Reed trial? You remember?
Yeah, I've
Did you
been
watch it
watching
first?
this. I've been watching this since day one. Since day one, I just used to always, be in the background. Like just watching. I never just wanted to, get on there and comment. I just used to go to everybody stream, from y'all stream
Oh shit,
to
that's how
boy
I
Nothing but
started. Was in the
Little,
chat.
just
I started
everybody,
in the chat.
because I just wanted to listen, watch, laugh, and just hear the
Mhm.
information, right? Because
Shit, dude, this was a huge community. This is a big, loving community. It was fucking great to be a part of that.
and I'm just so happy to be a part of it now. And I'm so thankful for y'all, for doing this appreciation for the OG Will the Glare. He definitely deserve it, right? Because
Yeah, he
when you
does.
talk about somebody who stand up, somebody who gonna stand 10 toes down and ain't gonna bend, break, or fold when all the noise is coming his way, that is the OG Will the Glare, right? And that's
Mhm.
why I tell everybody I am his Huckleberry and Turtleboy Huckleberry.
What's up, Lauleen?
Hey, Laleen.
Hey, ChatRats.
What
Welcome.
you up to?
Well, I've been doing content work for you for 3 hours and decided to take a break, watch TV because you weren't going live till 9. And then I look at my phone and you're live.
Here we are. I got bored. I
Yep.
got all the chat rats looking for the video. I got so many damn videos. Ain't no shit. Take me a week to play all this shit.
Well, you better get through the ones I DM'd you because I worked hard on timestamps.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get them.
You're the best
And I
there
feel
is.
like I'm the joining state between Mississippi and Texas on the panel.
So Ray Marlene got her name in the chat during one of
Actually,
the
from the glare,
yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
He was
That's
missing
dope.
out. Her name is Lou Ellen because she's from Louisiana. and he was mispronouncing her name, calling her Luleen, Lulu. He couldn't pronounce it.
Lowling.
So
I
But I
sent you the
think the
video with the
Galera,
timestamps. It's great.
I think the Galera doing an appreciation for Turtleboy tonight in like 8 minutes. I think he is. I scrolled up the articles and that's what I seen. I'm pretty.
I haven't gotten a notification yet for Glare.
I haven't seen him. He was on earlier today,
Or
Yeah.
that could be tomorrow or something. I don't know. I don't know.
possibly.
I don't know. Let me look. Let me look and see. I don't see nothing yet. Hopefully he shows up here and we can hang out with him for a little while. But everybody's been giving him shit for the last couple weeks, and it just kind of overshadowed all the stuff that he's done, because he's done a ton of shit, and I'm not even talking about the fucking fundraising, just bringing awareness, talking it out. I mean, he's been a huge supporter of Karen Reed. She really needs to know that. Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah. He's just he's a good egg. He's kind, you know, he's just got that good intentions, good you know, he just wants to make the world a better place.
And I think Karen knows that. I just figured she'd be a bigger person than to let any beef she's got going with TV come in between her and Will after everything that he's done for her. But he hasn't spoken her piece yet, neither is TV, so I'm patient.
Yeah. So here is the stream where Lawleen got her name.
I'm going to start with, I want to keep this moving along.
Can you show
And
the
yeah,
chat
big
while this
birthday
happens?
shout out to Melanie Little. It's her birthday today. Happy birthday, Melanie Little. She's got to get a round of applause there.
Everybody's in there that night. Especially Petty and
All right.
Danny.
Now,
Oh god, we were killing it.
see, I've already been live for 35 minutes.
And
Doesn't
this
feel
was
like it at all.
February.
I haven't even started on the first document here.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're about to watch Lawleen get her name.
Lauleen
Oh my
Harkness
God.
is a member. Right on.
Come on.
And
Oh, here we go.
I think we got a Georgia, Savannah, Georgia. Miss Lowley. Reed's interview comes out, and Karen Reed says
Hilarious.
that the ARCA experts' testimony
Look at him
and
cracking
their
up reading my
findings
comment.
is 95% of their case. 95% of that's it. Like, that's why I keep saying, like, that's my argument. Like, I'd reached that point when I'd gotten to X where I was just like, that's my fucking argument, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna fucking argue with you trolls anymore. That's it. ARCA. Done. That's it. Like, an independent federal investigation. This is the core reason. Okay, besides all the other shit, because all that other shit matters too. But the ARCA thing is the core reason, folks, that if you think after you found out that a federal investigation, independent federal investigation into the Norfolk County DA's office, Michael Morrissey at the Norfolk County DA's office, the Norfolk County DA.
Janine, what's up, sister?
Yo, brother, sisters, Ray,
Look who's up here with us.
Ray
Look
from
who's up here with us.
Dallas.
Ray from Dallas.
Hey,
Salute.
nice to meet you.
Ray,
Hey,
Ray,
nice to
that's
meet
my
you.
Welcome to the
internet
Rat House,
sister,
Ray.
Janine.
Man, I appreciate getting welcome here to Red House Media to meet everybody on the panel and to salute everybody in the chat who support y'all movement.
Aw, thank
Oh,
you.
you
That's
in the movement. You part of it now.
yeah.
That's
I
the bad
We,
thing
appreciate that.
about the rats,
we
dude. You
met.
can't get away from them.
Yeah, I appreciate that. And like I said, I respect y'all so much, right? that's why I didn't want to come on here yesterday. And you know, I talked about that on the video, but I'm definitely happy I'm coming on here today.
Yeah, see,
Oh,
there's
we're
other
happy
ways
to have
that
you.
you can handle all this stuff, you know, because you're getting ready to get monetized.
Oh yeah, and I got more too. You know, yeah, just know I got this. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
But we just chill here, son. This is what we do. We chill. Usually, sometimes we talk, sometimes we watch videos. Somebody asked me yesterday for the origin story of the ChatRats again. I'm gonna tell it one more time. All right.
Is she here?
Who?
Uh,
No,
Nicola?
someone on
Isn't
the
Yeah,
video
the one that
she's
asked?
here.
commented.
Okay.
Yeah, she's here. I just saw her. That's why I want to do it now.
Scott McGinnis
So,
is here.
oh
Hey,
yeah,
Scott.
somebody
Yes.
mentioned
Hey,
it.
Danny
Scott.
always goes
Scott.
early.
Love y'all.
I don't usually go early, Mary B.
Yeah. Well, if he plans a
Premature.
chat that's like hours away, it's
No,
always going to happen early.
I didn't know who was
Premature.
gonna go live. I was trying to give myself a little flexibility. But origin
Hey,
story.
you know what? That was y'all thumbnail I seen
Mm-hmm.
of Galera
Yeah.
kissing Turtleboy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
supposed to have started at
It's
9.
okay.
that's a real picture, though.
That's
That's
what
what he
I
does to everybody.
that was y'all thumbnail. That's what I was waiting on at 9 o'clock.
I
But
get
Oh, you
y'all
were waiting
came
on
on
us.
early.
Yep,
That's
I
why I
went
was
on early. Yep, got Ray. We done got him. Got him.
oh man, that's a cold picture though. Whoever did that cold blooded.
Yeah, my wife
That's
does all
nice.
that.
Oh,
That's
shout
just
out to her too, cause that song is fire, bro.
That's
Like
her
well.
best
real
so
talk.
far.
You need to holler at her. She'll probably let you play it on your page. It fits
Yeah,
right
and
in with your
yeah,
thing.
we conversed in the comments, and like I said, pretty soon, like I'm gonna have all my equipment up right to where you know I could be able to do it like that, cause you know that's why I see how y'all stuff is just super fresh, bro. Like the vision of what y'all doing is just so picture perfect. You understand me? So man, it's just amazing to see how y'all do it. So that's why you know eventually, you know, I will be having stuff up like this too. But yeah, the way y'all set up is super dope.
Yeah, but I did large nightclubs and bars, 20, 30,000 square foot buildings. I branded a bunch of businesses before. So what I'm doing on this is building a community. So we started with 4. And my wife this is what happened. I used to watch a lot of soccer, Ray. I'm a soccer fanatic. Saints football and soccer. So anyways, I watched my soccer and she watching trials. And she started watching the glare and all. I'm sitting there watching it with them. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then one day I looked over and I saw her typing. I was like, what are you typing? She's like, I'm typing in the chat. I said, hold the fuck up. What the fuck is the chat? She showed me the chat and I was like, oh, fuck this shit. This is on now.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
on now.
And a
So I started
monster was
chatting.
created.
And me and Petty, the paralegal, become good friends. So me, Petty, and Toy. And then Janine Campa tried to beat me at last one day.
No,
So
never.
yes, I try to. Don't try to lie. I don't try to lie.
You know what? It was no strategy was my strategy. And it drove
All
me.
right.
Anyways,
So
Ray,
explain
I was
that.
just
a
saying,
while back, Ray, I had everybody, like thousands of people playing this little game I like to call Last,
even
trying to get
Scott
the
McGinnis
last comment in the
folks.
live stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And so Janine tried to beat me. I beat Janine about, I don't know,
right.
10 or 12 times real bad
You the first
at
of
it.
the best.
And me and Janine got to be friends. So there was 4 of us. I kind of started calling us the ChatRats because we were in every chat, every creator. We were trolling Levin. We was trolling Boundless Millennial. We was everywhere. Melanie Little, just any FAR. We was having a good time. So that's where the ChatRats come from. So that's
Yeah.
the original 4.
And
And
most of us
that's
are the original 10. I mean, to be honest.
And then 4 turned to 10, and then 10
That's
turned.
right. Well, yeah, because we all were in the chats
And
together,
this
but
is
it was just a matter of getting everybody over,
I
and
think
Danny
this
managed to do that.
I
and
So,
think the
Discord
stream that
made it
Danny's
easy.
showing is when they recruited me
This show,
oh,
back
this
back
show we're
in
watching.
You're
February.
like, oh, you
Yeah,
just
this
got a
show
new
right
name.
here that we're watching is where we got Lawleen involved in the group. They have no
DA
right.
himself. An investigation into
And
his
it's
office,
hilarious.
independently conducted and
Okay.
spearheaded by Josh Levy, United States Attorney.
See right there, I just told Lawleen because That's how I am. I'll be telling people I don't even know. Hey, what you doing? What's happening?
Mm.
How's your mom and them?
Always so friendly and welcoming.
Yeah. Yep.
But I was luring Lawlene in, and Petty's in here with
Results.
me. One day Petty will be back, but Petty's in here with me,
Petty's
and when
gonna come
Petty's
back.
with me, we're fucking
I think
on
I was
screen.
already playing last with y'all at this point, though.
And these ARCA experts testify in open court that in their investigation, 2 men with PhDs who have no skin in the game whatsoever have determined that Karen Reid, this is the period full stop moment. This is Alan Jackson's period full stop moment. And Karen Reid did not hit Boston police officer John O'Keefe with her SUV, and John O'Keefe was not hit with an SUV. Period. Full stop. Done.
Here we go.
If after knowing this, you believe Karen Reid to be guilty, you are fucking retarded.
Retarded.
This is one of the many reasons, but it is the core reason why, if you think that Karen Reid is guilty after knowing that, you are fucking retarded.
And you can see
Period.
Sweet Woman,
Full
Rubicon,
stop.
Yep.
Jason Smith, everybody in
Teresa,
the
thank you
chat
so
already.
much for becoming
Yeah.
a member. Appreciate it.
All the reps.
Everybody that's finally in here with us now is in this chat.
Yeah.
Back
Most
in
of our
February.
most of our friendships, Ray, were built in Glaire's chat
Yeah.
for the most part. So it's
When did
kind
we
of
start streaming, Danny? It was January or February?
it was March or April.
Yeah.
Was it really? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
March or April. Ray, our first stream, me and Janine went on goofing around, put some Metallica 1 on, got kicked right the fuck off.
Hmm. Well, the first stream was taken down. That was like the second
Yeah.
or third stream.
First stream, 30 seconds.
I mean, I can. That's a great point.
Here it goes.
Lauleen. Okay.
Here
Since
we
it's
go.
Southern, now that I know that it's Southern, if I
Here we
say it like, you
Here
know,
we
our lawyer down in Georgia, Savannah, Georgia, Miss Lauleen Harkness was not there the night of the murder. And I plan on proving this to y'all fine folks in the jury. Now, I feel like I said it right that time. Did I say it right that time?
Lauleen.
I feel like I said it right that time.
He's still not done.
Oh, I know.
Polish names are the best. I don't know about that.
Jeff Kalki. We miss Jeff.
Swiss Smith said Polish names are the best. Y'all fucking kill me. So once Karen Reid makes this, oh shit, Lou Ellen. Holy fucking shit. I can't believe that went over my head.
Forgot that's your name.
There's like 25 of us in there writing broken words to try to get in.
Phonetically trying to spell Llewellyn.
Lauleen. Where did I see? I thought I saw 2 E's. See, I'm dyslexic as fuck, dude. I thought I saw 2 E's.
There are
Llewellyn. Excuse me, Llewellyn Harkness. Ms. Llewellyn Harkness. Yeah, exactly. All right. Now you're right. I said it wrong. That makes sense. Makes perfect sense. You guys saw how dyslexic
so funny.
fucking am.
I was
I love
throw
it.
up.
Perfect. That was a happy accident. And now we have our sister Lauleen.
So I immediately changed it in that stream and have not gone back.
That's
So
right.
me and Petty were calling her different names similar to that for like 5 solid minutes until Petty typed Lawleen, and when she did, I was like, "That's fucking it. You are
That is
now
it.
you're our chat child."
And
You're
I make the
now
grape
belong to
Kool-Aid.
us. Yeah.
That's right. I saw the
Love
magazine.
that Kool-Aid.
But I got a good name for Ray though. I ain't told Ray yet. Ray, you want to know what my name for you is?
Oh, hold up. Okay.
The Glarenstein Monster.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Glarenstein.
Oh, hold up.
It's
Mr.
Halloween.
Red House Media
Frankenstein,
himself.
know,
You said the
Glarenstein
Glarenstein Monster?
I like it.
Oh, I don't like it.
The
I
Glaire's
love
creation.
it.
Glaire's creation.
Oh, man, that is super dope.
It just works.
Yeah.
Man, oh, look.
Ain't no doubt about it.
That's it.
Ain't no doubt
So
about it.
that's super witty, Mr. Red House Media and Danny yourself. That's
Yeah,
super
I'm
witty.
from Mississippi, and I'm a smart ass, and I'm a lot smarter than I'm supposed to be. So sarcasm and nicknames come like a. It's just easy. It's easy to me, Ray.
Because you're a Gemini.
It just flow. I'm not a fucking Gemini.
I
I've
said
already
you
told you
are.
this shit a bunch of times, Janine.
You have a lot of Gemini in you. You're a
Well,
cusp.
I
You're
don't
like the
care.
first day you
That's
made.
like saying my wife had a lot of Gemini in her earlier.
No, it's not the way astrology goes, Danny. You don't understand.
It doesn't transfer that way.
Oh
It
my God.
doesn't. Which is why our Mary is a Verbra.
I'm a Verbra.
Yes, and I'm a
Her,
Cancer.
bro. When were you
Ray,
born,
what's
Ray?
your sign? What's your
Bet
sign?
Ray's a Scorpio.
Okay.
I don't like to say my sign. I apologize. I don't like to speak on that because see, you know, a lot of and the reason why I say that is because you know, people be so judgmental of signs, right?
Oh, not
I
here
don't
because my
judge
wife's
people off
into
signs, you know.
astrology.
I want to meet the person because I had that bad when I was younger, right? You know, they start telling me about signs. I'm thinking, oh, this person like that person or that person like. So I don't like to talk
Yeah.
about. I apologize, everybody. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm one of
No,
those
That's all
judgmental
right, Ray.
people. I
Because
judge people by their signs.
a lot
For
of the people here, Ray, love astrology, so they don't think about it like that. They just
I have
they
a
love it.
similar issue though. I used to not say my sign for a while because
That's
I
how I
thought I
know
was
y'all aren't cancers.
I thought I was a
But what
Libra my
y'all
whole
think
life.
though? What y'all think? I mean, like I said, I will tell y'all, but what y'all think I am though? What
sure.
sign do y'all think I am?
Maybe are you water?
I
I'm
think
gonna
Aquarius.
say Pisces.
Are you water, Ray? I mean, that's pretty broad.
Yeah, I want to give you no
Janine's
hints.
about
I
to
want
break
you
it
to.
down, Ray. You might as well tell her.
I
Something
want.
for
I
fuck's
want to give you
sake.
no hints.
She's gonna
Oh,
know what
come
hospital
on.
you were born in within 5 minutes.
She'll
I'm looking to
Google.
see if somebody in the chat gonna figure it
So
out
your
right
birthday
now.
could be one of 3 months. Nobody's gonna know.
Okay, if it's
Are you
one of the three
water?
months you say, I'll let you know if it's one of them 3 months.
No. Well, just the elements. I only want to know: are you water?
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
don't
tell
know
you,
that.
it's been one person in the chat who got it right.
Oh,
That's every one of them's been put in the chat.
Was
oh,
And
I
good, Danny.
wrong?
It's 10
okay, and I
fucking
know this
people.
kind of gonna be hard though, but it's a member, but the person just said another one, and that person is wrong about that. If y'all look at it, they said
What's up,
one, then
Kazi
said
G?
another one, and they're a
Taurus.
member.
You're a Taurus.
I'm 100%. Yeah.
Ooh,
You
Shout out to
don't
are.
Maureen.
be ashamed of that.
Oh,
You
Taurus
is
is
what
my
you is,
favorite
Ray.
sign. That's my favorite sign.
As
Yeah.
people in Mississippi say, you is what you is.
I married 2 of those, so I'm staying away.
What? Two Taurus? Taurians?
Yes.
Well, you and Ray
Oh, you're a
together. We
Libra.
already know
Oh,
that.
okay, we gotta
And
talk.
once y'all get to know me more, then like in the future, when I'm ready to open up, y'all, it's crazy, with the Taurus sign, because, or I can tell y'all now. Well, no, I'll wait. I'm gonna wait because I don't
Well,
want
you
Are
good to
you
do
stubborn,
whatever here.
Comes up a
Ray?
lot.
to. No, well, I think so. This the thing right here. I think I think everyone is stubborn, but if you're speaking on me specifically, yeah. But you know, the thing is, you figure out what you bad at and try to get better at. Like,
That,
Oh, that's very Taurian.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
yes,
Very
yes. I
Taurusy.
love that about Taurus. And they get shit done. Nobody gets shit done like a Taurus. I am so sorry.
I don't
Sorry,
believe
Leo. You
they
know
ruin
that's
marriages. I know they do that.
Pauline's bitter.
Ray, I'm thinking
Okay,
the females here. Sometimes
Laline.
sometimes the chat go to the pound price per pound on hamburger meat. You just gotta ride where it goes.
Yeah, air or fire, Laline. Air, preferably air. But
Preferably no more anything, Janine. No offense.
no, no.
All
I'm
right, y'all
good.
ready
I
for the
hear
next
that. I hear that.
Oh,
appreciation video? You want to watch the next video? You want to
yeah.
know
Oh,
what
please,
it is
Do
first,
it.
and then we can decide.
please
So,
play
Ray,
the
you remember
cabinet
when
handle.
Glare and Melanie Little read the text messages?
oh, for sure.
Oh
That's
yeah.
so good.
That was a
That's
good
Why
so
did
one.
Gingy change her name back? You're throwing me off.
Gingy.
Media
Yeah,
like
you gotta,
Pond.
she keeps
Oh,
us
I'm
on
sorry.
our
Don't
toes.
say because whoever did that, what y'all were talking about, she thinks she might be finna go ham. So
Gingy, can't stop, won't stop.
I tried to say it with a straight
Astrology is
face, but
life.
she's finna be riding with Ray. She said she didn't want to get her rat suit dirty, so she had to change it. I was like, oh shit.
Scott McGinnis is a, what is
She
it?
means it.
He's a, where is his comment? Oh, you just made me laugh. I am a Sigas, don't give a, what, give a F-torious. I think I mangled that. It was fun. It's funny to read.
I think he meant Sagittarius. Don't give a F Taurus, right?
Yeah, but he said
Come
Sigas.
on.
Yeah, Sag. I remember wishing him happy birthday. And yes, Sag.
So y'all
Our
good with
Cheryl,
watching
our
some
Cheryl is a Sag.
y'all good
Eddie's
with
a
watching some
Sagicorn.
Glare read some text messages, or y'all just
Oh,
want to sit
that
and talk
that
about it?
one's kind of longer. Can
You
you
know,
can you play the cabinet handle one first?
Mhm.
Or the Bukaki response, some of the shorter ones before we get into the long
Bukkake.
reading?
Bukkake response.
See, everybody loves astrology, Danny.
Oh, I know. I know. Which one is the Bukkake response?
It's the reaction video that has all their faces on it.
Okay.
We need elevator music for these moments.
I love the
You
awkward
like
I
silence.
like
silence.
I do. So
I
awkward.
love it.
How you liking that? How you liking that, people?
Here we go. Well, here we
It took
buffer.
all of
Let's buffer it.
30
And
minutes
give next
for the
witness
word
credit.
bukkake to be mentioned on the official court record twice.
It's probably one of the most funniest things that have ever been said in a live courtroom setting.
All right. In any case, you were interviewed at 5:30 p.m. on February 10th, correct?
Correct.
Where did that interview take place?
At my home in Canton.
Who was present?
Who was present for that interview?
Me, my husband, Trooper Proctor, and Trooper Bukkake. Bukkake.
Buchanan. Trooper what now? Okay, that's a moment.
Yeah, I don't mind. You know, everybody's been online watching the corn, Ray. Whenever somebody messes up a word like that, and everybody in the whole country is like, "Oh my god, no, she didn't say that."
But oh my god, her face. Can we watch that again?
God almighty.
Bukkake.
Buchanan. Trooper what now?
At my home in Canton.
Who was present?
Who
Not
was
at the
present for that
station.
interview?
Me, my husband, Trooper Proctor, and Trooper Bukkake. Bukkake.
It's the face. Look at her face. I love it.
Laulene's
It's
gonna
all of
go
the
to
creators
church
who are just like,
twice tomorrow.
And Teebs was in the courtroom, and he had to like keep a straight face.
Oh, you know his
I
ass was about to
did it.
bust
I
out
know,
laughing.
but is there any live feed in the courtroom? Did anyone zoom in on him after that was said? Because I've never seen it if it exists.
I don't
We'll have to
remember.
look for that.
Does anybody in the chat know? Damn. Why do I think I did see it?
I mean, I know they zoomed in on him after
Trooper
Bucky.
what now? Okay, that's a moment. Trooper what now?
Holy shit, that's it. She's fucking
Dead.
Objections. You and your husband.
Oh my god.
Look at the queen EDB down there. She is about leaned out of her fucking camera.
Oh my god.
You know who that is, right, Ray?
Right.
You know Emily D. Baker, right?
Yeah, Emily D. Baker. Yeah, I like her.
900,000 subscribers,
Yeah,
35,000
she be
in the
booming.
chat.
Yep.
Fucking just tearing YouTube apart. Just, rah. And people fucking love her, and she don't read one motherfucking super chat. She just does her show and hits the end button.
God, Turtleboy must be fucking shitting a brick right now and laughing and trying to hide to laugh his ass off in the fucking
Maybe the two of you should be separately interviewed.
You know how dirty-minded Turtleboy is. You know he is about to
Look,
fall
look.
out in court right
She's cut, but they're both covering their face. This is classic.
Yeah, right now.
I don't recall. I don't remember.
Take place within your home.
I can't breathe.
I'm just sitting in court.
Julie Albert said bukkake.
And everyone looks at me.
For the people in chat who don't know what that means, good for you. You have managed to avoid the internet.
I literally lost my shit.
Don't Google that. Don't Google it.
Do not Google this. At least do not Google this if you're on a work computer or if you're like in a library.
Never Google that. Never.
Well, if you don't Google it, it's not funny. You need to know.
Huh?
What you up to on a Saturday night in Dallas? Plenty to do in Dallas.
We either go like to Deep Ellum, you know, we go to, you know, if you're familiar with Texas, we got to Arlington at Texas Live, you know, baseball season over with now. So go to the Cowboys game. Basketball
Deep
season
Ellum.
finna start. I'm a big
Deep
basketball
Ellum.
fan too.
Deep Ellum had a big court case come out of there, out of a bar one night, where the girl who was visiting got killed, and it was the attorneys involved and the guy living with them. Like, I watched 2 of the 3 trials that happened with that. I have to look it up to get her name real quick, but that was an insane case. I'm sure people in the chat are aware of it, but the girl visited from Washington State and hooked up with a guy who was living at attorneys' houses, and she was killed at their house and discarded in some it was something related to like a cement place because they found traces of it in the tires. But both attorneys ended up getting arrested, and the guy. But it was a very interesting case.
I don't remember that.
Horrific.
The case I'm most familiar with down here is that police officer who shot that cop and she got 10 years. His name was Gene or something.
Are you talking about the one that went into the wrong apartment?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was another very interesting case. But the best part of that whole trial was when his brother hugged the police officer to me.
Yep.
He was on the stand and he's like, "Can I give her a hug and tell her I forgive her?" And the judge allowed it. And it was Gene Bossum, something like that. I'm trying to
That's
think
just
of his
weird.
name. He got up and he hugged the female police officer that shot his brother in his own apartment.
And then you could just see like the relief just come out of her, like, because
Yeah,
this the thing right here. Yeah, she did that, but people got
Botham
to
Jean.
understand she didn't. I don't think she meant to do it, right? You know, but it happened, right? And
Right.
his brother he could see that. You could see it. That's why, you know, that was a glorious moment right there.
It was one of the most transcending experiences I've ever seen in court. I believe that she was distracted and went into the wrong apartment and thought she was in her apartment. But she was on the phone, she was flirting, she was young and distracted, and the complex all looks the same except the apartment she went into had a
Yeah,
different
Botham Jean.
entrance mat. Yeah, Botham Jean is the name of the victim in that case. If you aren't familiar with that, that's a very
Oh, I vaguely
interesting
remember
case.
this
And
case.
Amber
Yes.
Geiger, she was the
No,
one.
I
Amber
remember it
Geiger
because
was
it
the
was
police
just weird. It
officer.
was made out to be different at first.
Yeah,
Like the story was spun a little bit right when it first come out. And it's like,
Hey, and we got
like
another
it was
beef.
some type of hate crime or something, and it was anything but, in my opinion.
We got
And
another
plus,
big
one
case
of the
coming up.
witnesses got executed too.
go ahead, Ray.
We got a huge case coming up down here soon. You know about, you know, at the school where, you know, the black kid shot the white kid.
Oh, I know what you're
High
talking
school,
about.
you know, it's when that trial come up, it's gonna be the biggest
Austin
trial.
Metcalf. Yeah, that was awful. That was horrible. Yep.
I'm talking about at the track event, right?
Yes, the track meet. Yeah,
It was a stabbing.
it was a stabbing. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was terrible.
horrible, horrible. Yeah. And then recently there was
Hey, I'm
there was
laughing
a
at this
beheading.
KDK.
What's that? What's that, Ray?
I'm laughing at KDK in the chat. She said
Yeah, she's
that
funny.
She's
hug
my
was
girl.
weird.
She's
She got
funny.
too into it.
She's
So there was a beheading at a somebody.
Oh yeah, at a motel.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy shit. I mean, the poor. Oh my god, horrific. It's just like There are a few things that happened in Dallas recently.
It's a lot.
Hey,
There's a
do
lot
I
of people
Yeah.
involved.
But I
do
mean,
I
like
need
national news, you know, like something that has to be, you know, when something comes out of each state, it's, you know, for it to make the national news, it has to be pretty, you know, something extreme, something horrific, something wild. And that case was um horrific, but it was interesting how, you know, it was two men and there was an argument. Ray, do you have I remember having read about it, but I forget the details of it. Like, do you remember what they were fighting over?
At the motel,
Yes.
I don't remember what they was fighting over, but I just know, you know, it broken news, and I think he got beheaded, like you said.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's all I know.
Ooh,
And that
And
is,
that's enough of
Ray,
that. Let's watch another video.
Lord.
Ray,
We got
that other
started.
case was Maricela Botello. He
Oh,
was the
okay.
girl who was visiting that involved the two attorneys and the guy that was living with them. But that's a very interesting case for people in the chat to look at, is Maricela Botello.
Plus, we tried to watch two trials, right? We got into it a little bit, and they were both about dismemberment. It's just a lot of dismemberment going on out there.
Ugh.
We need to raise awareness for dismemberment.
Yeah.
That you get caught every time.
That's
The
horrible.
dude was so bad. It's so bad. After the first day, I couldn't watch no more of it. He's
Although
guilty.
that guy in, what was it,
And then he
Georgia?
got off.
Right,
He
he
just
was not guilty.
I couldn't even watch it anymore because he like dropped his driver's license in one bucket and he got fingerprints all on the next bucket and he got blood in the next bucket. And it's like,
That was the one we started
he's guilty.
watching, that her father had all of the past murder offenses and was in jail, but he was convinced that it was his daughter's husband who was
Yes, I remember
responsible for her
that.
death.
Well,
That guy
yeah,
got
but
found not guilty.
and then he was found
Oh,
not guilty. It's just so
I
ridiculous.
can make a dick and it's got Down syndrome. You mean like a Downsy dude's dick? Like, no. And I sit around, I'm working at Cartoon Network, Adult Swim with a bunch of other fucking geeks. And I'm like, you know what? I got this idea. What about if we fucking make a dick and it's got Down syndrome? You mean like a Downsy dude's dick? Like, no, not that's insensitive. No, I'm saying a penis that has Down syndrome and it talks, right? And then the other guy's, okay, all right, I see where you're going here. And then the next thought, okay, well, what's he gonna sound like? It's gonna sound exactly like this guy. I guarantee you, this is how they're gonna imagine it. It's
John
gonna sound
DePietro.
exactly like this guy. They're gonna get somebody to voice this cartoon that sounds like John DePietro himself. Like, this is crazy. It's like a comic book just came to life that never existed. Comic book from some other dimension, some other part of the multiverse, Earth 2892 or whatever the fuck. And there's a character of a Downsy penis named DePipi. Named John DePipi. And he comes to life and becomes a fake journalist. This is gold. Okay, Cartoon Network, get at me. Okay, this is gold. What about if we?
It's $1 million idea.
Yeah. All right, Lawlene. So Lawlene will stop asking. We're gonna play this down cabinet handle.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, to get the cabinet handle out of
Oh,
it.
the cabinet handle. I remember
This
that.
was one of the best lives because he was drinking. He was in Boston, and it was one of the best
Oh, I
lives and
remember.
Yeah, I
comments
enjoyed it.
afterwards.
I enjoyed it.
I think I did a super chat that. So wait. Can I just tell you the story? This is a petty paralegal story. So, I didn't even realize. So I'm listening to, and he's drinking, right? And then he's like, "Oh, I don't know how I'm gonna sleep." I think it was this time. I'm not sure. I
He
can't.
had a flight early the next morning, and he
Yes,
cracked open a second bottle of wine.
right. So he's like, "Oh, maybe I'll take Benadryl." And
I
then
remember that.
somebody said, "Oh, maybe I'll take. You should take Benadryl." And I'm like, "No. I've never done a super chat. That's the only super chat I've ever done." And I They said, do not take Benadryl if you're drinking. It will affect your breathing. And then I saw that it was Petty's suggestion. Petty was like, yeah, just take Benadryl. Just take Benadryl with your bottle of wine so you don't ever wake up, El Jefe.
Oh my god, that's because she just said
I
something.
miss that girl. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Yeah, she better come back.
She will.
All right, here we go.
We gotta summon her, Danny.
It ain't working.
I was, MJ. I was scared for his life.
It ain't working.
Paid for
But
it.
here we go. Here it is.
Okay.
Cabinet handle. Look at the cabinet handle right there.
All of
Look
them,
at this
all of
one.
them are jacked up on this one.
Oh, I
The night,
remember. I
the
built
night
cabinets
before.
when I was younger, and I had to sit in these houses for days
I
on
love you,
end
Misty.
The
doing
night
lockout.
before, some of them were messed up, but this live, every single handle behind him was messed up.
Yeah, but it'll make you if you do carpentry work or something. That shit right there will make you sick at your stomach.
But wait till Olivia super chats because you know how OCD she is. So this is hilarious.
Vinny's I like
Oh,
Vinny.
yeah, that's
I just, he's just a career fence rider. And it sucks. But I do like Vinny. I was probably thinking about you, Nurse Kim. I got a couple more hours here. You're in town. No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. Tara Jean, thank you so much. Karen is not guilty. Wish the feds would end this. I agree. That would be absolutely fantastic. I would love for the feds to just yeah, I know. I love it. Olivia Nile is like the fucking cabinet handles. Ooh, I bet that chaps your ass, doesn't it, you organized motherfucker, you OCD motherfucker, you.
It's amazing how this turns into a fundraiser for Karen in a minute. This is this classic wheel right here.
Only makes sense that somebody as meticulous with this case as Olivia Nile has been with her tweets, that she would be absolutely and totally an ultra sufferer of obsessive compulsive disorder, and that would absolutely trigger it.
It's triggering me.
He
Again.
gets up 3 times and messes with them. This is just great.
It's
I know,
the
but
dramatic point for me. The
You gotta get some Gorilla Tape.
just watch my shorts. I'm telling you, this shit is triggering me. I'm gonna fucking flip out.
It
I'm gonna
triggers
use
anyone with OCD, but I'm sure in carpentry especially.
oh god, those things aren't screwed in. That's why they're moving. It's bothering me.
Yeah.
Feel my power. I am the Skeletor of YouTube. I just fuck people up just to fuck them up. Eat that shit, you OCD people. Look at, I got more back here. Look at those right there. Oh my god. Tell you what, I'll do an auction of fixing the door handles. Whoever gives me the highest bid in super chats will get me to straighten the handles.
Oh my god! Like, how do you have the face to not fix
Y'all
those?
want to see
So
some
fucking easy
grifting?
to fix
I'm
them.
gonna grift those fucking handles right there, people. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, no super chats. Make them donations. Donations to Karen Reed.
There it is.
See?
There it is.
He starts a fundraiser and gets money that say cabinet handles, hashtag cabinet handles.
Yeah, there it is right there. That's why we're doing it.
Exactly.
remember
'Cause
Nurse
he
Kim did
could have
one
just
for
took
her
all that
birthday.
fucking money. He could have kept on going and been like, people would throw him fucking money, hand
He
over
could have
fist.
got he could have got a whole bunch of pair of real Jordans if
Yeah.
he was stingy.
If he wanted money, he could afford to go get him some collector Jordans.
Exactly.
Go to
Yeah,
Comic
but
Con
that
or some
shit don't
shit and
matter.
buy some weird
So
ones.
Right. Exactly.
I'd rather spend my money on a vacation or something.
Exactly. But look what he's going to spend his money on. Somebody else.
Got to type in on the site. We're going to have somebody look into this. You got to type in on the site door handle, hashtag door handles. So whoever's the highest one, whoever's the highest donor, gets me to straighten out those door handles. Otherwise, they stay there driving Olivia the fuck nuts. Okay? No, they're not purposely like that, Olivia. They're not purposely like that.
They're always like,
They're not purposely like that. I can do whatever the fuck I want with them. And look, I'm gonna do. Look. All right, look. Psych.
oh god.
No, it just takes a screw. Jesus Christ. How fucking easy is it to fix those freaking handles?
Well, I can see right there the hole's not even drilled. The hole's drilled for a single pull. That's a double pull. It has 2 screws. So all that shit's screwed. All that shit's drilled for 1 screw, like a knob pull.
Why would they screw the bottom part of the handle, not
That's
the top, though?
Because it's
That's
an
crazy.
Airbnb.
Because there is no hole up there. You're not listening, Linda. If you take this screw out, there's just 1 hole. It's made for a knob, not a handle. So the handle has 2 screw holes in it. So the
But they
cabinet
had handles and they don't want to go back to the store.
They just wanted to make it look fancier for the renters in the pictures.
No, you want me to tell you what they
I mean,
thought?
a knob can look handy.
No, you want me to tell you what they
Drill
thought?
is $20.
This is what they thought. They thought, oh, I'll just tighten them down really hard. That 1 screw, not happening. But it's not prepped for that handle. That's the only problem.
And this goes on for a good 15-20 minutes, and it's all priceless. So let it go.
Watch it too.
It's a
Great job, Laleen. Thank you.
Just saying, just like that. Like, don't forget about the other ones.
How do you
Don't forget about the other ones. One's right here.
Nauseating.
Don't forget about those. This is the OCD fundraiser. The OCD Karen Reed fundraiser. Right here. Whoever, you've got a hashtag door cabinets or door handles, whatever the fuck. Doesn't matter. Door handles, door cabinets, what the fuck ever. Hashtag one of those. And whoever's the highest fucking bidder will get me to put Olivia Nile out of her misery. Door pulls, door handles, fucking hashtag Olivia's headache. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. As long as it can be equated to this situation. And it's in a hashtag. Oh, now this is just the best. This is just, oh my God.
Oh, here we go.
Get to the link that's pinned to the top of the chat. Okay. That's where it's supposed to go. But thank you. Like you will, always have, always will. I love it. I like you, Clarence.
Can we talk about some of these profile pictures?
Talk
I can barely see them on my phone.
I know it's hard to see them, but then when they do get bigger and you see
Oh,
them, you're
whoa,
like,
I just zoomed in. Is that a bikini top on someone who doesn't need to be wearing one?
Whose pictures? Wait, where?
I'm not going to tell you now.
Hey, I apologize, y'all. I appreciate y'all
Hell yeah.
having me
Shit.
on. I'm gonna just sit back in the chat and watch the chat. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great show.
Thanks for
Yeah,
coming
Ray.
on, Ray.
For sure.
Come on whenever you want to.
And I respect all you guys, and I just appreciate the support. I just want to tell everybody in the chat, thank y'all as well, too, for supporting Red House Media, and keep Mike Tyson punching that like button, share, and subscribe. And all y'all need to go tell a friend and tell that friend and tell a friend about Red House Media. Do you understand me?
Subscribers.
Aw. So
Thank
sweet,
y'all.
Ray. Thank you.
Hell yeah, later, Ray. Janine, you hear what I said? We just hit
What?
4,000 subscribers.
Oh my God. Woohoo.
4,000.
Wow.
That's so exciting.
Hey, brother.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Slowest day that my short has had since a month was today.
Danny, do you remember like the fourth or fifth stream when Petty and JD were in the stream and we hit 20 and JD was like 20, Danny, that's almost 20,000. I laughed so hard.
Yeah, they need to
Look at
hurry
you
up.
now, 4,000, brother. Congrats.
Look at us now.
That's right. That's right. Amen.
So y'all want to do some short attention span theater?
Yep.
Of course.
We always do.
That's why we're here.
Robert Novak was. You know, I had no idea who he was. But all I know is he's not, whatever he was doing, he's not doing it anymore because he wrote a letter of resignation to the court. All right, what a cluster bleep.
Exactly. What a waste of time.
Worse and worse.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
It seems like that right there would be a good time to record somebody's conversation. You know what I mean? He probably does that all the time. Hooked up to the car, hooked up to his phone, speakerphone. Wouldn't be too hard to do.
I mean, I'm 100% that if it wasn't a friend, it was part of the documentary crew.
Yeah.
But I don't think they released it out of ill intentions. I think between their attorney and Bradel's office, that the two that we know are not to be trusted in Bradel's office are the ones who leaked it.
I got another theory now. After we figured out who our best friend is. But didn't Jess Machado put it out to the public for the first time?
She doesn't have the recordings. She put out that Will and Kim had heard them already, and that's what started the beef between Will, JFK, and James, because Will said he had not heard the recordings. She said that she had heard the recordings. They were only 10 minutes, but that she did not have access to them. But since she is friends or was friends, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Turtleboy at Dr. Turtleboy on Twitter. You can read his stuff at tbdailynews.com, and he's got a YouTube show a couple of times a week.
Yeah, presentation.
It just goes on and on.
Yes,
all right.
sure, Harry.
Okay. Thank you, Aiden Carney, for joining us, and we appreciate it. Turtleboy.
Thanks for having me, Harry.
844.
Turtleboy.
All right. Hell yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I love seeing you and Howie together again, bro.
Yeah, it's great.
Love that shit.
This guy right here traveled all the way from Tennessee.
Yep.
Just to go up here and support Turtleboy.
Yep. Several times. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, he went up for Karen Reed
Right,
first.
yeah. Right.
He didn't just stop going when it turned into Turtleboy's turn. He kept going, and he keeps going.
Right. He just went recently, right?
Yep. Just went to the last hearing. Says he's going to the next.
Hearing. And so, yeah, right. And plans to go to the next hearing.
So let's go back to when these two dudes first met.
I'd like to go to the next hearing too. That's the day before Cheryl's birthday. Also, our Cheryl.
So this is where they first met on stream. I don't know if y'all remember
December 5th.
You remember watching this, Janine?
I remember.
When they were first kind of not knew of each other, but when they were
After Will had gone through all of the motions on the 5 different live streams.
I wasn't following him at that point, but I did watch it afterward.
Ooh, what's up,
This
Clark?
is right before Will, right before TV got arrested.
Right.
Like the next day or 2 days before he got arrested.
Yep. And the channel is monetized, people. Hit the super chat button. Send $5. It's fun.
A very special guest. This is who you guys are all here for. He's waiting for me backstage. I'm going to go ahead and bring him on. I've got the man.
Look at the different lighting in the studio.
Right.
Well, or wherever his little studio is a lot brighter now.
And himself, Turtleboy.
Yeah, better.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Thank you for being here, man. This really does mean a lot, man. I really appreciate it.
Happy to join. Always happy to cross whatever with new channels and meet new people and talk.
Was he talking about crossing streams, cross streams, touching tips or something?
Yeah.
Cross paths, maybe.
Cross paths. Yeah, I think that's what he meant.
To new audiences about this very, very important
Grow up,
case.
Danny.
Yes, it is very important, and I'll be now I'm still learning about this case. The way that I usually cover cases most of the time is I kind of just I let my audience kind of in on it as I'm learning, and I explore it live. I don't do behind the scenes research too much, and so I've been doing a few lives here and there and educating myself a little bit here and there, but actually most of what I've learned and come to terms with, I don't think that we have the same theories, but of course I'm not as educated on the case as you are. But before we get into all that, how did you tell me a little bit about yourself? Give me a little bit about your background.
Well, so I'm 41, so I've got a long background, but basically I was a high school teacher for 10 years in Massachusetts, and I started blogging as a side hobby anonymously. Eventually I left teaching to do this full time. It's kind of a long story, but over the years I've just been building an audience in the, I'm from a place called Worcester, Massachusetts. It's like an hour outside of Boston, and that's where I started. And then the market grew, and we started getting a Boston audience in Rhode Island and New Hampshire, and now we've been growing pretty rapidly. And this case especially has brought us followers from all over the world, really. And I've been doing stories.
Say it again.
I said he doesn't mention Connecticut. It's like Connecticut is an afterthought, not even important. What do you say?
Yeah, you should be with New York.
Connecticut is something that's not important between two important states. He's so right, but he's got a lot of followers from Connecticut. I see them in the chat.
Most definitely. I mean, it's not that far away, is it?
It's the next state over. No, it's only where I'm only 2.5 hours away from these guys.
I mean, we don't
Kinda
mean to
like this.
because we just forget it exists.
Connecticut is for true, Charlie. It sucks.
For years, investigative journalism, but I've never had a story this complex. And nothing comes close to how long this has lasted. I've been working on this almost for 6 months now. Usually when I do a story, it's over within a week. This one never ends because the twists and the turns just don't stop. And they're not giving up, even though it's quite clear that they should, the other side, because the facts are not on their side. Karen Reid is a completely innocent woman. Everyone knows that. And yet they're just digging their heels in, and they want to dance. So we have to dance with them. And here we are.
Yeah. So I noticed that in my little bit of observation, one of the things that smells the most fishy to me about this case is the prosecution's approach to things and the so-called witnesses that would either convict or would help convict or exonerate Karen Reid. And
you know what time it is, don't you, Janine?
My shit.
ADHD theater.
My shit.
I'm bored.
All right, we're still waiting on
changing
this.
that.
Is
It's good, brother.
we don't
It's
care
all
about that
good.
right now.
Now he
Not
does
bad.
start showing the Karen Reid interview, so I don't know if that's going to mess up anything as far as you playing his streaming her interview.
About that specifically, but
It's so funny.
but they strike me as the kind of folks that feel that way. They're people of faith, and
Yeah, they don't seem pissed off and angry.
Oh, is that Liz?
They seem, all right, we're gonna
Love
roll
her.
with this. We're gonna have.
No,
Who
this
is
is
that?
after the
Is that Liz?
Yeah,
Liz, yeah.
I skipped over the.
So you went past the timestamp I sent you about the
She's such a
handle.
sweetie.
All right.
Gifting memberships and calling in.
I think it goes through at least 45.
Okay.
Yes, Misty. Liz 88. What
the
a
kilo.
sweetie.
Thank you said the kilo.
Emails or
I wanna
letters
play that
signing
Toyota
a part
commercial.
of federal protective order. Do you expect that having a new head of the U.S. Attorney's Office in Boston will change anything?
But I can say that I was very, very happy with what they did and what they disclosed, trying to get the truth out previously, and I hope Ms. Foley does the same thing. I'm looking forward to her continuing the investigation. I hope she does.
As for Michael Proctor, he's scheduled to have a disciplinary hearing tomorrow to determine his future.
Sounded weird because he's in that kitchen and it
Yeah.
reverberated. Did you hear that?
Yeah, the echo.
Yeah, that scared me. I wasn't looking at the screen.
I know.
Yeah, oh, Lolene fell off in the pool or something.
Oh, damn it. Got bit
There'd
by
be
a
a
frog.
lot more screaming than
Ted will
that
join
because
the
it's
Boston 25
freezing.
Morning News team tomorrow at 7:15.
He's screaming
That
at
portion
help.
of his interview.
Former Stoughton police detective is accused of killing a pregnant woman and covering up the crime. On Monday, the case returns to court. Boston's 25 News reporter Lisa Pappas picks up the story from here.
Wait, what?
We're kind of excited that we get to see him finally in front
Sweet.
of our
Let's see.
Officer Matthew Farwell is expected to face a judge for the first time Monday in
Get him,
federal
Izzy.
court after he was
We
arrested
love
6
Izzy.
months ago for the murder of Sandra
Izzy's
Burton.
awesome.
Public pressure does matter in these type of cases.
All right, we can
You know,
skip
when
to
they
what
go
time?
dormant. I mean, from 2021.
No, I said he
Karen Reed's case.
addresses the handles all the way through at least 245 when I was watching. They read some of the donos that came in and stuff like that.
Well, he's got him straightened up now. I must
He's
skip.
probably already gotten up another time or two.
Yeah, I don't want to play all that or that.
Everything I watched was before 245, and I saw him get up 3 times.
Yeah. Well, we're at 2:45. We'll jump back on it in a minute. Let's do this one.
Listen, for everyone who's ever hated on me, okay, I want you to listen to me very closely right now. For anyone who's ever hated on me on any level,
Here we
in
go.
any way, shape, or form, I want you to take note of this moment. Someone just congratulated me for saying "go fuck yourself" with money. Okay,
That's success.
yeah, that just happened.
With the money. With the money. It's weird.
Yeah.
Let's listen to Melanie Little and
All different types.
we'll get this one going in the ADHD theater.
Yeah.
Or we could just sit and talk in a minute. Watch a few minutes of this and we'll discuss.
See what the results are so far.
Yeah.
So we got an 80% yes. And
They
how
do great
many,
streams
how
together.
many votes? 279 votes. So now, yeah, I want to be very clear, and we're gonna pause and we're gonna give commentary and give our thoughts on what we're reading as well. And but I want to be very clear. Right, exactly, SD. None of that. None of that.
No. Just like 2 people reading messages.
Right.
And it's part of the court record, right? I believe it's part of the court record. So, I mean, they're out there. I feel like
they're
it's
public.
helpful for people to understand what their relationship was like instead of just picking a couple of things like, oh, I fucking hate you, you're a pervert or whatever. Like that's what they want.
And it's important
the public
for
to
me,
think.
Right. And it's important for me that you and everyone in the chat, you know, and I don't probably even have to do that, but I'm saying just still, that's where my thoughts are. I don't want, just because I try to be funny here, you know, if we're going to do something like this, I don't want anyone to think that that's what I'm trying to do here. I know.
Yeah, wasn't this like the first time we saw Melanie Little like just be relaxed, start cussing?
Yeah, I think that they had done
Just chilling.
a couple of streams together, or like, you know, maybe
This
kind
was
of
her
interviews.
second appearance on his show
Right.
when I went back trying to find these
Oh,
messages.
okay.
But this is only the second time she'd been on his show.
Yeah, then I guess I had seen that first one where they were familiarizing themselves, but
Yeah.
I thought that they had done other streams together. But
He had been on her channel, but this was the second time she'd been on
okay.
his.
Okay. And then
What's
they
up,
read
Charlie?
the John and Karen
What's up?
text streams.
Hey, Charlie.
Hello, girl. Sure. Come on. What's up, Charlie? What you up to?
Just here.
Hey, Charlie.
Sorry, wasn't trying
Duh.
to interrupt.
No. it's great.
Continue.
That's the only way you're gonna get a fucking word in edgewise up here.
That's right. Survival of the fittest, baby.
Yeah, we already
I'm
know
not
that.
ready yet.
Darwinism.
So you just being bored on a Saturday?
I'm doing the same thing you guys are, I think.
Being bored on a Saturday. Cool.
Yep.
TB withdrawal.
Well, this is paying
Yeah.
homage to the Glare, right? This is a Glare, a dedicated stream for the Glare. What is it?
Yes.
Oh, appreciation stream. I love that.
Well, sometimes I was thinking about it, and I mean, when have you seen anybody do anything nice for the Glare?
No, and the Glare has done so many nice
Then
things
if we
for so many
exactly
people.
what you're gonna say, if we
Right.
add all the shit that he's done for everybody else,
It's the
$80,000
gas.
fundraising. $80,000 is insane.
It is.
60,000 for Karen. 20,000, more than 20,000 for Teebs.
that's
And
like
And that's
8% of the total.
and that's just what we know about through fundraising streams. We don't know how many people made it to their donation pages.
True.
Rewatch Cruise.
It is a huge accomplishment, and it's really a beautiful thing that he did for Turtleboy.
You know what I didn't find though? I didn't find when he took his shirt off for $5,000.
What?
He made
How
sure
did,
that nobody could
how
find
did you
that.
not find that?
Yeah.
Every woman in here has that recorded, Danny. Dang.
No.
Yeah, so I knew we could find it
I'm not gonna
easily.
this is an appreciation, not exploitation.
I
we
greatly
gotta play it.
appreciate him doing that.
Danny, can we call this
And then
the gas?
Good
The
one.
Sure.
Glare
Good one,
appreciation
Colleen.
stream?
Oh my God, that's awesome.
and then TB's dance that he did afterwards, after the stream, when he
Yeah.
got home and Glare had him on the stream and he did the bukkake dance.
Mm.
He took his shirt off and danced like bukkake.
Could you
Yeah.
turn your camera on and show us the bukkake dance?
Me?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, right. Lolene.
I'm sitting outside in the dark, sure.
Okay.
You may not see it.
It'd be like the Blair Witch Project. What's it gonna look
Right.
like?
Yeah,
Holding
me
it
on
up.
my phone running around in my backyard. Yep.
And then we're gonna be calling the law and be like, "You gotta. This is her phone number. Please
Calling the law. I
figure
love
out GPS.
The
She's
law.
hurt. Her legs broke. She needs help now." And we'll
It
get one of
probably
those
would look like
911
Blair Witch
operators.
with my cigarette smoke in front of the camera and all it
No,
needs a
we'll get the
snotty nose
rude
and a close up.
Southern dispatcher too, and they'll be like, "I
Oh
can't
my
help."
God, that movie was fucking fire. I love that movie.
So scared.
I know. I feel
My
like that was
daughter's
the
middle
last
name
movie
is
I saw in
Blair
a
from
movie
that
theater.
movie.
I was engaged when I saw that movie, and then it's like
Oh, Danny,
a
that's
few months
another
later, I
thing.
was pregnant. That was it. No more movies.
We
What's
know
That's
that
how you
about?
knew it would last forever.
our oldest daughter's middle name is Blair, but when y'all were talking earlier about Ray, my oldest son's middle name is Ray too. So it's a Southern thing.
Aw,
It is.
cute.
So, Connor, I was watching that earlier. Is that your music or is that actually Slayer? That's what I need to know before I play your video.
Oh damn! I could go for some Slayer.
Oh, I know I want to play it, but I hope it's
Slayer.
music.
So you can't play any music?
Nope.
No.
God damn.
Of all people, you should know that.
I know that. Yeah. Well, I mean, Danny. I mean, we played like 3/4 of the song. It's like a 50-minute song.
No.
We got through most of it, and then it was
Okay.
like, "What? Where are you?"
But explain it to me again. Like, I thought you just get like a strike because JFK plays
Yeah.
music all the time.
All the
So he
time.
just
Yeah, but he's found music that is so not relevant, like Milli Vanilli and OPP, that doesn't
I mean,
have.
he
I know.
plays
It's
stuff
cool
off of like
though. I like
American Idol and America's Got Talent,
Right.
like some of those songs.
So he
So
somehow searched through there and found music that only has a small claim on it.
And
And
also
not a
remixed.
full strike.
I see.
When
I
they're
got it.
remixed, it's not the original.
so we need to
Yeah,
get
but
fully
even
on
then,
remixing now.
well, AI looks for however many bars of a song. just like your
Yes.
apps do. So as fast as your app can recognize a song, that's how fast your copyright violation.
But if Toy starts remixing some metal stuff for us to play, that would work.
Did you see Toy's comment?
Yeah, she's making metal songs.
But for you to
It's
play
just,
during your stream.
We should just do karaoke.
so Connor, is that sometimes it's a yes or no? That's
Yeah, I
a
tried
vague
to,
answer.
but
He's
they
like,
yelled at me. to.
what do I
Janine and
gotta
I were
do?
told we couldn't even sing a song one night or we'd
Scavenger
get
hunt?
stricken.
Yeah.
Oh,
Connor's got me on an answer
What the
scavenger
fuck is
hunt.
that all about? I sing all the time.
you guys must have
Okay.
voices of angels.
Aw. I'm sure
I
you
don't. I
do.
don't know about Janine. I don't.
Thank
But
you.
Petty
I'm
used
no
to sing my
angel, but I
Petty
like
used
my.
to sing my name all the time to
Darlene,
Jolene.
Darlene, Darlene.
Oh, Petty used to do yeah, Lowleen. Aw, Lowleen.
Damn it. These little X things don't want to play on here very well. I don't know why. Oh, Connor. Here we
We
go.
heard it.
The Guerrero's right about the shoe. The shoe is not the same in the big shown in court as the shoe
True.
pulled from the evidence bag by Trooper Bukake.
You gotta pause it now.
What?
You gotta talk. You gotta talk through the middle of it.
Why?
Because the amount of bars.
Yeah.
He said the Glare made the song.
Oh, my bad. Start over.
Start it over.
No.
Womp womp.
Now I see. Now
The
you're
one-
scaring me.
Connor said to play the one underneath.
That is the one underneath.
Oh, all right. Okay.
I was digging that.
Yeah.
But now I'm worried because y'all
Dang
made me
it.
because if it is Slayer, we're gonna get a copyright strike.
I mean, we
Well, I
know it's
guess
not
it'll be
Slayer
the test.
lyrics, and I mean, I don't know about the music, and the only people I know that would sue over that are Janine's friend Lars and Billy from
Yeah.
Smashing Pumpkins.
It doesn't work like that.
Two of my favorite guys.
Bands do not own their music. When they sign with a label, the label owns the music.
Oh my god.
Right. So 3 different companies own every song in the world, and they own parts of each
Connor
song.
says it's the same stuff Toy uses, so you should be fine.
Okay. Well, he lies a lot, so I can't just do it.
You mentioned you're at the hospital.
No.
There's a sneaker. One.
It will not enlarge itself. See? And it takes me
I
back
think
to the screen.
I think we're getting to the part though where Next Witness just made a reaction video of Bukaki pulling the sneaker out when he was confused about, because it was presented in court the day before that sneaker was at 34 Fairview, but he says it was at the hospital. So I can send you her thing with a timestamp so we can play it after that because it's pretty funny.
And it's perfectly clean.
That is such a mess. Oh god.
Hey.
Every time I see him dancing without his shirt on. Oh my god, it's so cringe. It's just it makes me it's like so uncomfortable. I
All
was
right,
like,
let's listen.
boo 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 cocky. Well done, Connor.
Yeah, that's pretty good. What's up, Liz88?
Liz88 is here. No.
Yeah,
Get the hell out of here. Hey Liz.
there she is.
Welcome to the Rat House. It's so great to have you. To see you here. Thanks for coming to hang. Danny, do you have any of the AI baby with the glarer? There are a few of them. Since this is a glarer stream, appreciation stream. Anybody have that? The AI with the glarer?
Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Ah, thank you, Charlie.
Oh, you're so welcome.
There was one out where they have the jury foreman. That one's freaking hilarious. Where Kim's talking about the jury foreman.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I've seen that. Hi, Hilo.
Will's on that one too. So
Okay.
it was right towards the end of the trial.
Oh, Misty, I missed her. I missed her when she was here before. But thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that.
Who?
I'm happy to see you. Liz. I guess Liz has been here, but I don't know if I was here when Liz was here.
When did she come here?
I don't
We
know.
didn't see you.
I don't know. Maybe the
Better
chat's
have receipts. Better have
I've seen her here.
screenshots.
okay. No, I believe you. I believe Misty. I just hadn't seen her.
Yeah. You better have receipts, Liz. You better have some screenshots.
Right. Can you prove that you've been to Red House Media before?
Yeah, because
Well, welcome back to the Red House.
yeah, welcome back.
Yeah.
Cotter. I'm gonna get me a welcome back. I'm gonna get me a bunch of little clips. And welcome back Cotter is gonna be for all the people who hadn't been here in a while.
Mm-hmm.
When they show up, I'm gonna hit them with that welcome back Cotter.
Ah, nice. That's perfect.
As soon as you upload the ChatRats super chat video.
I know.
Hey,
I've
you
been
guys.
working so much. I hadn't even sat at this computer until now. And last night was.
Hey, so do you guys remember pop-up video?
Yes.
If you watch these videos and then while you're watching put up the chats from Scott McGinnis, it's like pop-up video.
That's so funny.
That's who we hadn't had up here yet. Janine and Scott.
I
It's not due to
know.
her lack of trying by any
But
means.
right.
No.
Despite my
Janine,
stalking,
have you tried to get him up here yet?
Who?
bordering on stalking. Sorry,
Who's Scott McGinnis, Janine?
Scott, I know Scott McGinnis. I've been every chance I get, I ask him to come up with us. One day he will.
He will one day.
Yeah.
Is Glare in this reaction video?
I can't remember.
That's
gotta be.
I know, but it's still funny because it goes along with what you just played. Surely next witness
Oh, I
included
know, but
Blair.
Yeah.
Connor got us
He
all
was
trapped.
on, he's in it.
Danny, you know what we should do? We should
What?
do like a boots on the ground panel. Like we should try to get Dina, Erica, Robin, Cheryl,
this kind of
Scott,
is-
Tom. Yeah, Tom.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't think
yeah.
you can get some of those people in the same room, Janine.
I know. Well, maybe we could do two different. We could do two different
different.
panels, maybe.
Everything's team, red team.
Everything can be worked around, Danny. Everything can
All
be
right.
figured out. But
Send you a
that would
link
be so
to
much fun. Yeah. Just to
like
talk to them
this.
about themselves. Like we know what they've done for the movement, for the community. But just them as people. They're such interesting people. Having met them a couple times and just, I'd love to talk to them just about, who they are, where they come from, what's going on with them now.
Yeah.
Danny, I sent you 3 of the baby AI videos on Discord.
Oh, yay. I love those. Thank you, Charlie.
I
Well,
sent him
no,
the
that
Pico
wasn't
and
me.
That was
I
me.
put one in the
Hilo.
chat.
I'm
but
sorry. Hilo. Apologies.
I gotta
I
watch
sent
them
him
first.
DePietro and
They have
Turtle
music.
Boy, and he told me it had music in it, but we watched it before, so I don't understand. The baby AI with DePietro and Turtle Boy coming down the courthouse steps, and then this last time you said it had music in it.
I gotta watch them first.
So do I need to send that one
And
to you
she's sitting in
again?
the black.
Which one?
DePietro and
Baby
Turtle Boy
Bettero's
coming down the
hilarious.
steps.
Yes, yes, send it to me.
I put one in the chat in the background chat.
Discord? Regular
No,
chat?
in this
He sent it to you in the panel chat.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay. I can't get it out of there.
Oh.
For some reason, the laptop won't let me pull anything out of StreamYard.
It's highlighted, but okay.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
put it
scared
in
to click
Discord.
that stuff. StreamYard's a little weird, and that's where it is.
Bro, every American following this case right now.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the one that it was like right before the end of the trial, and I was watching a stream with Melanie, and like whoever does these like created it based on the stream that Melanie did that day, and all these people were on it.
Oh,
Look at
the
little
one that
baby
was like
glare.
right away.
Yeah, yeah.
That was fun.
The glare is the only one of the babies that still looks like he's 50.
Yeah, it's weird.
They didn't make the glare cute at all.
Melanie's
They
baby
didn't.
is
His
gorgeous.
AI is not cute.
Yeah, they
Melanie
took all the ugly people and made them cute. And the good
I mean,
looking
why
people.
would you
made-
put facial
is the
hair on a
cutest.
baby?
Look at Melanie's
Yeah,
baby.
she totally
She
is.
is
She's at the
beautiful.
beginning.
He's got a goatee, a little baby goatee.
Right? Wouldn't that be the
Should
first
be
thing you take off of a baby?
infuriated with what they're seeing. Every American following this case right now should be infuriated.
Looks like Mini-Me. Like,
He
glare
looks
is
older.
legitimate
He
Mini-Me.
looks so much older than he actually is
Yeah.
as a baby. But
Mini-Me.
it's funny. I mean, the clips are funny, at least.
There are so many of these that I haven't seen. So, Danny, the one that I sent you, that account is, you can see them all.
Yeah, I can see him. Which one are you talking about?
I'm talking about the AI account on X that has all of the ones that they've
Oh,
made.
yeah.
Oh, the
It's on
listen to the
TikTok.
glare one. Jeannie, you're right. The listen to the glare one is so cute. And the baby AJ, with the big smile. That's actually that's a cute glare. The listen to the glare one is adorable.
See, I must have sent you one before that didn't have the music on it.
What's up, Scott?
Master Schmidt and Guinness.
Scotty McGinnis.
Oh my God! Yay! Scott McGinnis.
I
is
was
here.
wondering how you were going to send me the link, and then I saw it was in chat.
Yeah, I'll just drop it in the chat because if somebody takes it that I don't want up here, I just won't let them up here.
I feel like we should all leave and just let Janine and Scott be up here at this point.
All
right. See ya.
Oh my God. Poor Scott. I'll talk his ear off.
What you up to, Scott?
How are you guys?
Man, just hanging out. Just
Yeah,
hanging out.
it's been crazy around here in Massachusetts with all the divide and the Free Karen Reed movement.
Right. Yeah.
It's been tough.
But is it
'Cause
actually...
I'm an OG turtle rider long before Karen Reed. OG Karen Reed. And then all this shit hit the fan.
Right.
It's been tough. I mean, people that were down there through both Karen Reed trials, boots on the ground, supporting Karen Reed, supporting Turtleboy. None of us want to see this divide.
Right.
That's what I'm, Scott, is it really though in Massachusetts, boots on the ground though, like what you're seeing in person, or just are you talking about the online divide?
No, it's in-person divide.
Oh.
I don't even count the chats and all the different channels. There's people in the channels that never been to Massachusetts. They never met Turtleboy. They never met Will.
Right.
They were never at the Karen Reed trials.
So you
They don't
notice the
even
difference.
they don't even know what they're talking about. I'm talking about boots on the ground, in person, face to face.
So the last
Stuff.
couple of hearings that you've gone to, you've noticed a divide based off what's happened?
Well, I mean, it's not a popular opinion. I truly believe that Karen Reed is pissed that Aiden recorded her and the recording got out. Nobody wants to hear it. But I just look at it like as the worst case scenario. So she was recorded and she's mad about it. She didn't trust a lot of creators, so she did an end around and went to a creator that she felt wasn't part of the group.
Right.
And what we're seeing right now is the fallout from a nuclear bomb being dropped.
Right.
And it's polarized people, and
Well,
here
I
we're
get
at.
that that's worst case
That's it.
scenario that TB actually did the recordings himself. But are you convinced that he's the one?
I have no idea. We haven't heard the whole recording.
Right.
I don't know where it came from. I don't know if it's legitimate. I don't know who heard it. I mean, there's rumors out there that Karen called these creators and asked them personally, specifically.
Right.
Do they have the recording? And she's claiming that they lied to her. So you have people running to the Karen Reed camp, supporting Karen Reed. And then you have people that are saying, oh, it wasn't Karen Reed in JFK's chat. The recording's fake. It was a fake Karen Reed. Whatever. I'm just saying, worst case scenario, if there was a recording put out there and people knew about it and lied to Karen Reed, I can see why she's pissed off. That's all I'm saying. I'm not even confirming or denying anything. I don't know.
Right.
I don't.
Yeah. Right.
And I saw earlier, y'all know what today is, right? It's
I know
2-year
it's past
anniversary
the
of
2-year
Turtleboy getting arrested at the bus stop.
Yeah, Saturday was going to be the 2-year
Yeah, so
anniversary.
is this some kind of crazy psyop? Is this
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah, what is this? And
Y'all are
and I
stuck in
hate
some-
being in the position where I'm a turtle rider from long before Karen Reed. The only reason I was boots on the ground starting in July of 2023 is because of Aiden's first story in April of 2023.
Right.
I read it, I saw it, and I'm like, oh, they're railroading this woman, Karen Reed. She's being framed. Here it goes again. Corrupt Massachusetts government, a corrupt district attorney, corrupt cops trying to cover up a murder of a Boston police officer at another Boston police officer's house. That's how I got involved in all of this.
Yeah.
I mean, is that not strange?
That's
It's
why I
kind
was
of a
there
red
from the
flag.
get-go.
Right.
Big red
Because
flag. Right there
Aiden
when
make
you-
mistakes. Does Aiden piss people off? Yep, he does.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if none of this would have come out about the recordings, all of the attention would be on the other side right now. Because you had the stuff come out with Brado's paralegals and the sock account. And then
Right.
you had Lindsay Catani showing her face and doing all of her announcements. But all of that has been a sideshow to the recordings.
Right.
So to me, it was just a
But-
very orchestrated thing.
People are forgetting the history of Aiden Carney, aka Turtleboy. Turtleboy has been exposing corruption in Massachusetts, especially the Massachusetts State Police, long before the Karen Reed case ever broke.
Right.
Yeah, Scott,
Yeah.
we watched a lot of his early
Aiden has
videos.
been hated by the Massachusetts state government and the
Right.
Massachusetts State Police for a long time.
It's like a thorn in their side.
Yeah, he has more reach than
big
they're
time.
comfortable with.
Right.
But why are you saying that people are forgetting that? Because to me,
Well,
that
because
plays into
I
why
mean,
this is
a
happening.
lot of people got involved in the Karen Reed case like late. I'm talking like not even until trial 2,
Yeah, like
and
the
they
people.
don't know all the background.
Right,
Th-
right.
They don't know where Turtleboy came from. They don't understand.
Yeah, but Scott,
They don't understand the backstory at all. They don't get it. They don't realize that Turtleboy blew the doors open on the state police overtime scandal,
Right.
the state police crime lab scandal. I couldn't even tell you.
The judge's
So
daughter.
when Aiden broke the story on the framing of Karen Reed in 2023, every gun they had was pointed at him from that point forward. Like
I mean,
they
100%.
hate Turtleboy because he just blows their crap up. They can't stand him.
And to me, that's even more reason why these recordings made news when they did.
I don't even know what there is for a full recording, where it came from, whatever. It doesn't matter. What matters to me is if that's Karen Reed or not. If it is, she's pissed, and she's driven a wedge into supporters that she had out there to make a point, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
But if she was really as ticked off as people are trying to insinuate, she could press charges. So I don't believe that that's what the intentions are here. To me, it's something else.
Whatever. Like I said, I can't confirm or deny whether or not the recordings are actual. Is there a full recording out there? Who released it? Is Karen behind it? Was Aiden behind it? It doesn't matter to me. What matters is that's not why I was there. That's not why I was. The reason I'm down there in front of these courts is protesting the corrupt police state that's trying to railroad people, and Karen Reed was prime example number 1.
Yeah.
And they're continuing to do it with others in view of all of the support Karen and Turtleboy have had. That's what's outrageous. I mean, we've all sat and watched Kelly Fitzsimmons, and how a judge can get away with that is just beyond me. I don't relate to Massachusetts government.
Yeah, I went Tuesday to Salem for the Kelsey case. There was a good amount of support there.
Y'all did a stand out there.
And that's a case where I'm not even saying she did or didn't do what the state is claiming.
Right.
I just think it's wrong that they threw her in jail because she couldn't blow into a breathalyzer machine when she was shot in the chest.
Just common sense stuff. It's not about the facts of the case. It's how things have been handled since. And it's common sense that judge was out of line.
Yeah, you can't just
And
throw
then
people in
I
jail.
get somebody coming up to me like, "Oh, do you think Kelsey is innocent?" And I'm like, "That's an ignorant question. I'm not even here to decide whether or not she's guilty or innocent. I'm here because she's been wrongly jailed. She should be on bail." Like 99% of other defendants in Massachusetts, you give them all bail.
Including the
Why
murderer.
is she in jail? There's no reason for her to be in jail. I don't care if she pointed the gun at the cop.
Including the murder suspect who got a $10,000 bail after corruption came out. But just the problem is we'll never know who's telling the truth in that case because there's no body cameras, which is just ridiculous.
Well, I mean, Kelsey is kind of put out some press releases giving her side of the story, but forever it's gonna be he said, she said.
Right. Which goes back to the root of the problem. Why are there not body cams in all precincts up there? You know the money's
Well,
available.
a lot of these towns, including Canton PD, which is famous now, during the Karen Reed case and previously the Sandra Birchmore case, the then chief Helena Crashford Rafferty said that her department had the body cams, but they couldn't afford the extra money it would cost to run them. So you can be a police department and purchase the body cams and have them, and clip them on all your cops' uniforms. But on top of that, you have to have a company that runs them and records them. And so her excuse was, we have the body cams, we just don't have the funding to pay to run them.
The
But
$200,000
meanwhile,
for a new kitchen would cut into that debt that would be
yeah,
required. to
exactly.
run.
So meanwhile, Helena wanted a new fence for the back of the Canton Police Department, and she wanted a new kitchen.
And riot gear. Like y'all have a lot of riots in Canton.
Right, but she couldn't afford to pay the software company or whatever you call it to run the body cams. It's like, come on, Helena, give me a break.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I think
Scott, hold on. Let me ask Scott a question because I don't want to talk over everybody. Scott, did you meet Glare when he came up there those few times?
Oh, I've
Y'all
met
get to meet
Will
him?
almost every time he's come up here. Yeah.
Cool. What was he like in person?
Oh, Will's a blast in person. We always
Hey,
have fun. Great.
Scott, do you take him more seriously with the hat on or off?
Will?
I don't
Is
think he
that what
heard
you're
you.
asking?
I don't think he heard you.
I don't think I've seen Will in person with a hat.
Yeah,
I
he's
gotta
always dressed
think.
for court.
I don't think
I
he.
gotta-
That's part of his court attire.
It's not. I'm
Yeah.
just wondering.
No,
Do
now
you,
you're making me
love
do you
think. Have I
prefer
seen him in
Will
person
with
with
a
a hat?
hat?
And I don't think I have.
Well,
It's black blue
Probably,
jeans and Mexican Jordans.
yeah. No.
probably not at the courthouse, but if you met him for anything afterwards, he probably went back to the hat.
Probably so.
The
Yeah,
former.
that was an
formal
unexpected
Glare.
question because I don't remember seeing Will with a hat in person.
It is an
No,
unexpected
just in
one.
the streams.
I
No,
will
I
say
know
though,
he wears them when he's on his show, but I don't think I've ever seen him in person with a hat.
one
Yeah.
of the
I
few
don't remember
Completely
episodes.
seeing
honest.
pictures of him up
Well,
there
it's
with
more
a
of a
hat.
formal setting when he goes to Boston, right? Either he's at a dinner, he's attending
Mm-hmm.
a court date, for whomever, right? So
I did
I
notice earlier
expect
that one
that.
of the few streams he does without a hat and without some type of emblem on his shirt is the one where he named me Lawleen. That's how I found that stream. It's because he didn't have a hat on and it was a plain black shirt.
You're so funny. You're that. Good God.
I took a screenshot that night, so I had to go back through the videos and look for him, no hat and a plain black shirt to find that clip.
There you go. You got lucky, sister.
Cherry did help some on me finding some of these clips though, so I got to give Cherry props.
Yeah.
Do you think Cherry has a whole separate hard drive full of glare?
No, StreamYard keeps it for you.
Yeah, she's able. I gave her dates, and she was able to look up titles and give them to me to where I could go through and look for timestamps.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cherry's
Kazi
good at
G,
that.
it's time for you.
But I mean, what's the general consensus out there? Are people saying that wasn't the real Karen Reed and JFK's chat?
It was the real one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was real.
well, they said that it was confirmed by Nick.
Rocco.
Right. Mhm.
And James Jackson. He was on here last night. He said they have a personal relationship and they have had for 3 years.
I don't know. I just feel like.
Well, I mean, that's good. What I'm trying to say is, can we get past that, please? Like,
Right.
I mean, whether or not it's the real Karen Reed or not, to say it's that was a fake Karen Reed account, just get over that.
Right.
Just assume it's the real Karen Reed
Yeah,
and
the
take
one
it
with
from
the
there.
wrench.
That's
The
all.
one that had the wrench is the real
There,
Karen Reed.
Yeah.
There
yeah,
was a
that's
fake
yeah.
one in I
Glare
think it
chat.
was Claire's chat, and then she was in Melanie's chat the next day, sometime after that, and she said that she changed her name to prove how easy it was,
Yeah.
and she couldn't change it back for 2 weeks.
I'm not even.
I
See,
just wanted
this drives me nuts.
Melanie said,
I'm
"Please
not.
don't
I'm not
chat."
even. I'm not even saying that's definitely Karen Reed that did that. I am just refuting the people that are saying 100% it wasn't Karen Reed. That's
Right.
all I'm saying.
Well,
So
I
it's like the worst case scenario. So okay, if it was her, then take that scenario and go from there. Like if it
Right.
was
That's what
really
you want to
her,
be emotionally
But
prepared for.
but at the
right.
same time,
yeah,
if it was
that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
if it
I'm not
That makes
saying
sense.
100% it's Karen. I don't talk to Karen Reed. According to other people, I do. I don't. So
Right.
I don't know if it was her or not.
but
I
I'm
Right.
don't know.
Don't know
And
whether
if it
the
was her, all I'm saying is, if it was her, then what?
that's
Right.
where
That's
I'm
why
That's
getting
all.
at.
That's
right.
all I'm saying.
Just get to
Worst
that. Yeah. Figure out what you
worst
would do
case
with that.
worst
Well, we
case
don't know whether
scenario, it's Karen in JFK's chat. To me, she still doesn't know who made the recordings. So until TB is able to speak on that, I
right.
think everyone should just take a breath and wait. Because
Exactly.
at the same time.
there's too many different options that make sense to me on the recordings. So
Right.
even if
Exactly.
Karen is wrong on where they came from, she has the right to be wrong about that.
Right. And
And at
we
the
And
don't
same time,
I'm not even saying
listen to
somebody
her
could.
voice.
I'm not even saying somebody could come to me tomorrow and say, "Hey, Scott, 100%, that was not Karen Reed." I get that. I am just saying, what if it is Karen Reed? That's all I'm saying.
right. Yeah, no. But that was always my feeling this whole past week or two, or how it feels like a fucking eternity. But
Mhm.
you know, I personally felt as though, I mean, every creator has the right to, do what they want to do with their community and their streams, but I just personally felt like it's not helpful to be coursing over this again and again and again. I felt like it went too far. It's none of
I
my
totally
business
agree.
who makes any kind of content, but because the way I see it, and as an outsider, it's impossible to know what the circumstances were, who recorded, how the recording got out. Even if
Well, we
there's
won't play it here. Already,
there's
we already discussed that.
well,
So
there's too many
some people are-
questions, and until we know that, it really you can
I mean,
reference
what
it.
mystery is it going to solve if it is like Scott's saying? What's the big fucking mystery? What's the big deal? Even if
True.
it is,
It's going to
Well,
bring into
because
question Steve's
Karen
ethics at
Karen's
that
upset
point.
about it, but it may not be,
But
to
who
Loleen's
cares?
point. It may not, but it may not be that it was Turtleboy's. It's a 50-50 chance. Like we feel like, well, why would he do that? And maybe it was somebody else, but who knows? We don't know. So how is this helpful? And it
it's not
caused
helpful. That's why I
such
don't
a
want to
shit,
talk about it.
right,
Yeah.
such a shit show.
This is blaring
I,
on
Well,
her.
Scott was asking the question,
no,
Daniel.
I'm just
I'll let
saying,
him.
I don't know. I don't
That's
know
what
either.
I'm answer.
I don't know either what the actual truth is.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm leaving all possibilities open, including it is Karen Reed actual, and there's a tape out there. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
No,
if
of
we
course,
wait,
Scott.
we'll get
I
some
I
actual
don't.
truth for what it is, probably.
I don't think what Jess said helped either, with her saying that there is a tape and that it's such and such amount of time, and that she basically, like, without throwing Aiden under the bus directly, she threw Aiden under the bus.
It got so contentious, and I feel like it was so unnecessary. It's just like, all right, chill, money. Come on. Like,
Yeah.
why
That's
are
what
we
I say
getting
about it. That's
all
what I say about even talking about it. Let's
fucked
go
up about
subject
it?
number
Yes.
next.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Scott, how cold is it in Massachusetts when you're standing on the courthouse steps at 7 a.m. by yourself holding a sign in a pink hoodie?
Depends what time of year you're talking about.
I'm talking about in the cold. I
Oh
remember
my
seeing
God. You were there
I don't know.
since Scott McGinnis.
What was the
It's
worst
October
day?
11th at 11:30 p.m. and it's 51 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's been
Right.
a beautiful
And
day.
he's
But I
always
mean, I've been
moving.
out there every One
Oh,
for a
I know.
year.
That's what I'm saying. I've seen you out
I
there one of
remember
those
watching
cold
streams
mornings. You
and I
had
was
your
like,
beanie on, and I was like, "God dang, that's
oh my
freezing."
God, freezing cold.
You're still out there.
Yep.
Yeah, there was some days where the weather was not good.
Not good. But wait, did you have? I
But
hope that you. I don't remember, Scott. Did you always have your hoodie on? You wore a parka, right? I hope on those days.
No, I wear shorts.
Now that's
All
Connecticut
right,
boys.
Tully.
it depends what you're talking about. Pre-trial 1, trial 1,
I'm talking about
Coldest
trial
2,
one.
day. Pick
pre-trial 1.
the coldest
Trial
day.
one. Yeah,
The
I forgot
coldest day,
Scott's
right?
got like 8
January.
sections. Scott's done the whole thing, but
Scott,
trial
No,
one.
there's cold days. I mean, there was plenty of us out there passing out hand warmers to put in our gloves and mittens.
That's
Scott,
I would
hardcore.
weren't
be
you out there?
layered up with long johns and winter coats, and I'd try to stretch the green hoodie on top of all of it. But yeah, there was some really cold days out there. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Scott, weren't you out there for the memorial for John O'Keefe with Tom CPU that night?
Oh, the 24-hour.
The 24-hour standout that Tom did.
Yeah.
I stopped by for a couple hours.
I thought that was one of the coldest that I saw people at, being at night in January.
I think I stopped by for like 4 to
They had
6
a
in the
heater.
afternoon or something like that. 4 to 5.
Oh yeah, all right. We got to get back to the show topic at hand before everybody
Yes.
leaves.
The
That's
glazer.
what-
We went on a
Scott, you're more than welcome to just
a
hang out up
Teams
here.
rabbit hole.
We're just gonna watch some videos and then talk about it a little
Well,
bit.
Scott McGinnis has a wrench everywhere. Scott, wait. Uh-oh.
What?
Janine, you're going to get a struck with your ringtone.
Mm-hmm. Better watch that thing.
It seems like
Scott, this is, I'm sure you remember this. This is when they first kind of met online. They're just kind of hanging out talking.
Looks like they both just puff
Just
puff
chill out.
pass.
The first time
has
Aiden went
more of
on
a
glare.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is it.
case, like just easily more of a case, and just obviously than the prosecution seems to have. And I've covered a few cases on this channel, and I've also covered a few trials as they go. And one of the things that I've learned, one of the things you keep in mind is just your basic knowledge of how the judicial system works, which is the burden of proof is on the prosecution versus the defense. And yet the prosecution doesn't seem to be presenting much of this proof that they have the burden of.
No, I mean, and
very
you use the word witnesses. This is one of those rare cases where none of the witnesses witnessed anything. The only thing that they witnessed, if you actually read the charging documents, like 3/4 of the charging documents are about what they witnessed at the bar prior to. Like I know everything that happened at the Waterfall bar and at CF McCarthy's prior to them leaving there. I know all about that. I mean, I could tell you where everyone was standing, how many drinks they all had, who was doing what at what time. I know everything about what happened at the bar.
I could tell you in 30 seconds. They went to one bar, then they went to another. Karen Reed took one drink with her to another bar. Allegedly.
That's what they say. That's what they
right,
say, yeah.
allegedly, right, and then and she didn't seem drunk. John didn't seem drunk. Everybody seems to think, because I read all of these statements, and those statements to me are one of the fishiest things that I've ever seen. None of them none of them coincide.
Yeah,
with each other.
those statements are all a distraction, basically, because it doesn't matter if she had 100 drinks. The fact of the matter is there's no evidence whatsoever that she killed John O'Keefe. It's foolish to believe that she did. Just
wasn't hit by a car.
When to be respectful, and I in no way, shape, or form have any intention of being disrespectful to Karen and especially John.
Right.
So I just want to be very clear about that and just see how you guys feel about it, because I want to be respectful to all of your sense of respect as well. So that's all. That's why I'm somewhat apprehensive about it.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to. People are saying, you know, would Karen want us to? I don't know. I don't communicate with Karen. I don't have a relationship with Karen.
I don't either.
Somebody's saying that other creators did it already and they've done it, and it puts a whole new spin onto it and puts everything into a whole new light, and people would be more understanding. So,
all right, just as long as you guys understand, and I mean it from the bottom of my heart as a disclaimer, I have no intention of being in any way disrespectful at all, and I don't find this to be humorous. But I think that it would help put things into perspective if the two of us read them in roles so that you don't confuse who's saying what, just for that simple purpose. So so for that simple purpose, to just, you know, thoroughly inform. That's all.
Right.
Okay, so all right, that's what we're gonna do. Let's do it.
All right, we don't even have to put them up on the screen. I have a copy and you have a copy, right? We can just read them.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, absolutely. Let me
Melanie has it
find
memorized.
it real quick. Okay, there we go. Hold on. Okay, yeah, this is exactly what they were showing on the screen in the courtroom. I've never seen. All right, so who's the blue and who's the green?
Okay, so I'm Blue, and I'm
Okay.
Karen, and you are, as it says JJ on the extraction.
Okay.
All right, and so this starts at January 28th of 2022, which is the day before, and this is 9:49 a.m. You've really hurt me this time.
I'm sorry. This has been an issue with me for the print's really small. So sorry, guys.
Once they get warmed up, I almost thought they were breaking up that night.
It was good.
Is this
It
John
was
and
that good. They got serious, and I was like, "Holy shit, are they breaking up, or is this some kind of?"
Make it really big on your screen. That's what I do.
I don't. Hold on. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Well,
Got it.
Melanie
I'm
acts.
sorry.
Wait, let's
I'm
go back
sorry.
to one. Back to one.
Say it
Do
again.
they do they
Melanie acts, so that helps. She can read a script. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she reads really well. Super smart.
Okay, this is 1/28/2022 at 9:49 a.m. You've really hurt me this time.
I'm sorry. This has been an issue with me for 8 years. It physically hurts me to see everyone else in their life do things for them, and I'm forced to always be the bad guy.
I'm not the same as everyone else. Most of the time, I try and do what's healthy and smart for them. More importantly, I try to support you in what you need. You just lashed out at me and said terrible things. I don't know how you've gotten to this point with me when I'm just trying my hardest. You made your point and continue to beat me down. I have a lot going on too. Physically, I'm falling apart and trying to get answers and help. I'm just your girlfriend. I'm not a perfect person. I'm trying very hard, and sometimes I treat them nothing like I used to.
I know. I'm sorry for lashing out. I'm just hurting and struggle daily with them. Always feel like I'm failing at this parenting thing. I wasn't built for this.
Your niece isn't perfect, but everything wonderful about her is because of you. And then for some reason, the next one is blank from John to Karen. It's true. I know she's her mother's daughter, but she wouldn't be so bright and successful if she lived with anyone else. Wow. Kristen just sent you 2 back-to-back messages to not lose your faith in the kids or in yourself. And there's another blank one from John to Karen.
Yeah.
And then see after that symbol, after no, it says no. And then there's like a symbol. I don't know what that is.
That's an Ankh. It means eternal life.
Okay.
But her use of it there, I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
Purpose of it.
No, life can pick you up sometimes. Please be happy with them and put away your frustrations for the rest of the day and be so proud of yourself, JJ.
That bothers me more than anything. Should have sent Pegs or Sarah's W-2s. We're all equal guardians.
See, now this is talking about being guardians of the kids. So this is interesting. That was sent at 1:18 p.m. on the 28th, and then Karen
Did he
responds,
just call his
maybe you can
mom
call someone.
Pegs?
Like who?
Say it again.
Did he just call his mom Pegs?
Yeah, it seems that way.
Yeah, he never called her mom, apparently.
Scott, do you know anything about this? I've heard Melanie make reference to an ugly custody battle between John and his mom for the kids that he won. Do you know anything about? I'm sorry.
That's possible, but you know what Melanie and the Clara are reading is a conversation between John and Karen earlier in the day.
Yep.
And John's talking about, custody of his niece and nephew.
Right.
But as far as how John got custody of the niece and nephew, and whether his mother Peggy was involved in trying to get custody before him, that I don't know.
Right.
I have seen the court filings, and Peg was fighting John for custody.
Right. Yeah. Melanie,
that may be. That's something that's out of my wheelhouse. I don't know.
Right.
I've
Yeah.
seen the filings, and then after John died, 4 people were appointed as their guardians, and that was Peg, the father John Sr., Aaron, and Paul. And all 4 of them had different addresses, which was interesting.
Right.
I heard the same thing.
Yeah, but what Melanie and Will are just reading is the text between
It's the
Karen and
day of,
John
starting like 9 in the
when
morning.
John's talking about having custody of his niece and nephew, and they're just having a couple conversation about the kids that he has custody of.
Right.
I didn't know if I heard that correctly, that he called his mom Pegs to Karen.
Yeah. No, right. I noticed
Yeah,
that
that's what
too.
she asked. She
Sorry.
asked. He called his mom. John called his mom Pegs. That's kind of weird.
So, side note, but
What
does
time are you coming
anybody?
here?
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. Go ahead.
Do any of you like super paranormal, supernatural type stuff? Like, I know you mentioned astrology earlier, but like tarot readings, that kind of thing.
Nope.
There
That's
are
a
some
big
people in
no,
our
Hilo
Discord
girl.
who
I'm
are
into
into that.
astrology.
Yeah,
But
but
does Toy do the tarot?
no.
Yellow does. And
Yellow.
Dreamfeed
Yeah,
Media
yellow.
does.
Oh yeah. Yellow
So
is
the reason why I bring it up is because
super cool.
there's Lady Zelda Kelly. She's a psychic medium, and
Oh.
she's done EVPs with John's
I am
energy.
psychic myself.
And on the EVPs, it has said Higgins, it has said Chloe, it has said Peg, it has also said Margaret, but
Oh.
never. Yeah, so definitely cheap plug for her channel, I suppose. But
What is
look her
the channel? I'm gonna look it up right
up.
now.
Lady Zelda Kelly. It's
Oh,
yeah,
Lady
we all know
Zelda.
about Lady
Melanie
Zelda.
loves her.
Yeah,
yeah.
Thank
that's
you.
cool. I like
Yeah,
that.
she has
She's
a
pretty
whole
cool.
like Karen Reed
She's
playlist.
Melanie's favorite person too.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that Lady Zelda doesn't have 2 zillion subscribers.
And that is
Melanie
1:47.
stopped
I don't know
that.
what time. Feel kind of out of it. Just trying to clear my head.
And this was blank as well.
Okay, I think it is. Right? He says okay.
Oh yeah, he says okay. Sorry. I
Text me when you guys settle in later.
Sure.
And this is at 2:16 p.m. I feel pretty shitty about how this morning went down. I know you said sorry, but it really stung, especially when I've been trying pretty hard lately. I feel like a loser turning around and just coming back over after everything you said.
Not sure what else you want me to do. I said I'm sorry and I was out of line. If you prefer to stay home, I totally get it.
Things in my own life have been difficult too, you know.
I know.
Tell me if you're interested in someone else. Can't think of any other reason you've been like this.
Nope. Things have been great between us for a while. Ever consider that?
Oh, haven't been.
Kids are here, not in the mood to talk.
So you're not into it anymore. That's fine. But I don't want to keep trying and you keep treating me like this. I'm trying to hug and kiss you this morning and you whack me in the face with a pillow. Last night, you're basically like, yeah, what about when we talk about the future? So why don't you just admit you're just not into me so much anymore?
Not how it went down, but okay.
Can you please admit your head is out of the game with us?
Sick of always arguing and fighting. It's been weekly for several months now. So yeah, I'm not as quick to jump back into being lovey-dovey as you apparently. Oh my God, stop calling.
Then why would you start with me this morning? You're setting me up to fail. You start a number of fights from your end.
I've explained it a few times already. Not doing it again.
So you're not into this anymore.
Not into fighting all the time, correct.
If you tell me you're interested in someone else, you will never hear from me again. You can have all the peace in the world.
That one's blank too.
Then stop starting with me.
I'm not answering. Stop calling.
Can you please answer after how you treated me earlier?
Kaylee is right here.
You start a rager with me out of nowhere and then you tell me you're sick of fighting with me. That's 2:35, and then by 2:38, she says, I'm going to go grab a drink.
Did you see Melanie's face?
No, wait, no.
She done got into it. Did you see her face when she read that last
yeah,
one?
into it. Play it again, please.
Watch. There we go.
Not into fighting all the time, correct.
If you tell me you're interested in someone else, you will never hear from me again. You can have all the peace in the world.
That one's blank too.
Watch.
Then stop starting with me.
I'm not answering. Stop calling.
Can you please answer after how you treated me earlier?
Kaylee is right here.
You start a rager with me out of nowhere and then you tell me you're sick of fighting with me. That's 2:35, and then by 2:38, she says, I'm going to go grab a drink in a bit. Can you please answer?
No,
That's
Karen.
a good one.
Not sure why you need to announce that you're grabbing a drink, but have
People
fun.
imagine.
Seeing if you want to meet me
Can you-
later.
Danny, can you stop this for a second?
Yeah.
Can you imagine if your personal conversations with your loved one, wife,
Oh,
was all
What a
out there to the world
horrendous.
hours before that person passed away, and then
Oh,
it's being
horrible.
broadcast to the world?
Awful. Horrible.
Isn't it?
We've talked about that a bunch of
Would
times.
you want your life replayed like that? And every time you had a conversation with somebody that you're with,
Your
being
worst
out to the world like this?
Yeah. I mean, and they really did it justice. They deliberated about this, they really were thinking about like the appropriateness, but at the time it seemed
It was
fitting
supposed to
because
be read in court.
it was, yeah, exactly.
At the
Exactly. It
same
was
time, like we
was
all
timely.
heard way more context out of this two-person dialogue on these streams. But when you get into court and the way that in the first trial, crap, what's his name that missed all the text messages?
Guarino
read them, and then you've got Bukaki reading them, and it sounds way more sinister. But listening to them in this context, it sounds
Right.
so much more ordinary. And that's what was missed in trial, but luckily not to the point that she was found guilty.
Right.
But to me, it's
No,
extremely
I mean
ordinary.
they were having a normal conversation.
Exactly.
He was the dad of his niece and nephew. They didn't live together. Him and Karen were going back and forth like a couple would in that situation.
And to
Oh,
me,
that's,
the
that's not even
thing,
bad. That's not even bad.
right? In the
Rubicon,
Vanity,
exactly. It's
in the
here
Vanity,
forever.
in the Vanity Fair article, she went so far as to say that they were intimate the night before he died. So you have to imagine these texts are after, they had slept together the night before and got off on the wrong foot the next morning. And then eventually the arguing throughout the day and then the reconciliation. prior to his death. So putting all that stuff into context to me just makes it seem like so ordinary. The no malicious
Well,
Let's
intent,
put some
nothing.
more of it into context right here. Then
Can you please
Brian
call me?
Albert. Brian
I have to
Albert
take
did
them
it
to the
later.
doctor. He has practice.
I'm sorry, Charlie. What'd you say? Oh,
Sorry,
the
my
Albert.
dog might bark. I said Brian Albert did it later
Yeah,
while he
the
was
Albert.
No, I mean, John was being cold to her. She drove up from, Dayton to meet him out with his buddies at,
But when you
CF
see them see
McCarthy's in the
each other in the
waterfall.
bar, they were just like super affectionate of each other. Walk right
And,
up.
and they were getting along fine.
It's weird
See,
to
the
be
reason
arguing
the
over
reason
stuff.
the state brought up all this stuff is they were trying to paint motive on Karen for wanting to end John.
And
But
then,
that's not what happened. They were just, in their situation, what it was. And they were just having a normal couple conversation for the situation that they were in.
and there's
John
been
was
no
raising his
evidence.
niece and
It was
nephew.
out
They
there like
didn't live
that.
together. They were having the normal couple thing. You're not paying attention to me, and are you cheating on me? And
Can you imagine some
it's so
people's
weird just
conversations?
sitting here
God.
watching this because you're seeing like all the behind the scenes of their personal relationship.
Yeah.
But the
yeah.
state tried to spin this that they got into a fight between the waterfall and 34 Fairview, and there was absolutely no evidence of a fight or argument occurring. And then they tried to take out of context what Karen said to the EMT that my
Yeah, we
last
know all that.
conversations with them
Know
were
all that.
fight. I know
Everybody knows
you do.
all that.
Well, I'll
Danny,
just stop talking, Danny.
Everybody knows all that. There's a glare. Let's get back to the glare.
Danny, you
Let's
know what I
glare
take
for a
from
while.
this?
Y'all trying to free Karen Reed again.
No, I want to tell you what I take from this.
Make
That
it
the
quick.
Glare and Melanie should be in the next Hallmark movie this Christmas.
Christmas movies.
Yes.
Melanie could do it. Did you see that
Yes,
look
so
she
could the
gave me a while
Glare.
ago?
They
That was a
have
real
that
look.
chemistry.
She was
Oh,
like
for sure.
literally frustrated when she's reading it. And she's
Mhm.
acting a little bit. Gets good.
Yeah,
I
5
love it.
minutes.
My father just walked in.
Okay, can you please call me for 2 minutes?
Not right now.
I'm there when anyone else needs me. Yes, John, you gave me utter grief this morning. I'd like you to call me for a minute. I've been trying to get over the hump with arguing, and now you tell me you're not into things, and you don't want to fight weekly, but fly off the handle at 8 a.m. with me, like you're setting me up to fail. I've been dealing with my own personal crisis over things I have zero control over. I'd like to lean on you too sometimes. Instead, I just hear everything I've done wrong. You seriously cannot pick up for 2 seconds? Why don't you meet me at the hillside at 4:30 or 5?
And that one's blank as well.
Or
What
if I
I'm
never-
guessing though, real quick, what I'm guessing these blank ones probably are like maybe GIFs, or maybe, not an emoji, but maybe an emoji from another app or something that just doesn't show up as an image on Celebrate. Does that make sense?
Yes, or maybe like a picture or
Right.
yeah, it could be like
Well, why
I
wouldn't
think
the
yeah, maybe
picture
I don't know if an emoji would show up because I haven't seen one yet. Have you?
No, I haven't seen anything like that.
All right, so that's 3:10 on the 28th.
ADHD theater back to
Stuff
this.
that none of the other media outlets would talk about. Ted Daniel said, hey, he had to have told somebody, listen, we're dropping the fucking ball here. There's other stuff that's going to happen. And this shit is going to fucking come out. And we're going to look like assholes. Everybody else is going to look like assholes, but we're going to look like assholes alongside with them if we don't start talking about this shit, because it's happening. It's happening in front of our fucking face. So Ted Daniel fucking did a great job. My hat's off to Ted Daniel, of course. And I got to... I got to say that I love that they followed it right up with Mizzy talking about Sandra Birchmore. That shit was fucking fantastic. Letting you know that tomorrow there's a hearing for Farwell and that there's people out there supporting.
He is struggling with that bottle of wine, son.
He's about to get it though.
And they probably, and you know what that tells me? It tells me that there's probably some sort of fucking thing saying that you can't talk about the two cases together for some reason. But I feel like they did that strategically to put them back to back like that and to make sure to show the focus of it being all of the support that's happening
and all of the protest that's happening to demand justice for Sandra Birchmore. Ted Daniel is on my fucking, he's on my love list right now. I love Ted Daniel, dude. I gotta say. Now, if you guys want to hang out a little bit, I'm down. Okay. That's up to you. But that was it. That's all we're gonna see on the Karen interview with Ted Daniel tonight. I'm really happy with what I saw. It was the first time I watched a news piece that we all got to watch together that I wasn't fucking totally disappointed, because like 2020 disappointed.
What's up, MJ? Thought you were going to sleep, MJ.
What up? No, I took a shower and made a coffee. Now I'm awake.
Oh, well, we're finna get done and go to bed.
No, you're not.
No, we
Yeah,
can't
talk to you
now.
later.
Later, losers.
Asshole.
Because they didn't have any balls. Nightline disappointed because they didn't have any balls.
Just
and now, Boston 25 really fucking, like, they stepped up. They absolutely stepped up. Now, listen, my flight is early, dude. My flight is really early. Now, I'll hang out with you guys a little while. You know what I'll do? Give me 1 second here. Let me do this real quick.
This is where it goes off the rails.
Time as a murderer for bullshit charges, and you've got everyone who's trying to railroad this guy colluding with the person on this planet who hates him the most. Right. So if you're sitting here acting like this is just some sort of dramatic YouTube drama bullshit, you're fucking dead wrong. You're dead wrong. He's facing. Dead wrong. Let me do this real quick. Okay. I'm going to put you guys on hold for just a second, and then I'm going to open the phone lines. Okay.
Please don't let me
Okay.
call in.
Let's do this.
Please don't what?
Please don't say I called in this night.
Liz did. We know Liz does. I can't remember who else.
We're finna find out. This is fun.
What conclusions did you reach regarding how?
Shut up. All right, now. Phone lines are now open. Anybody wants to call in, they can call in. Amazing.
Call from.
You're on. Who am I speaking with?
It's Liz. Hi.
Hi, Liz.
Oh my God, I'm so glad I got through. I just wanted to say I'm glad you were here. I'm so sad I wasn't there. I'm in South Carolina, and I got a cold above all.
Oh,
but,
I'm sorry.
Oh, no big deal. So did you have fun in Boston? So much fun.
Yeah. No, I had a blast. Yeah.
Lollian, tell us what's about to happen.
To be completely honest, I stopped about this point when I was doing my research earlier. I heard it months ago, but I don't remember now.
Well, you said it goes off the rails here.
He's on his second bottle of wine with a flight in the morning and call-ins. We all know it's about to go off the rails.
Yes.
That's great. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
What'd you say, Hila?
Was I mic'd?
Sometimes you're not muted. MJ does that all the time. She washes dishes.
I
And
was
we'll be
talking
here trying to stream, and she's like, clickety clank, all up in
No.
everybody's ear.
The worst, MJ, is when she's like verbally abusing Dakota and we feel like we need to
Oh,
call
yeah.
the law to help her out. To help him out, excuse me.
Vacuuming and hitting dogs with the cords.
everybody talks about you. Everywhere I go, everyone loves you.
Or like last night when I was like, go to bed, and I didn't realize that the mic was on.
Yeah.
I've talked
Next
to my
witness got on
children
to her dogs
plenty
last
of
night.
times. I've been talking to my kids several times and Danny's had to mute my mic.
Yeah. It happens. This ain't no big deal. Next witness was screaming at her dogs last night. But
Can
we couldn't hear them barking, but I guess she could.
really quick off topic about Kelsey, about what Scott was talking about earlier? Or no? It's okay. It's okay.
Cool.
He's going to be a jerk if he tells you no at this point. Go ahead.
I know. I was just
Go
gonna say
ahead.
you started. Keep going.
Yeah.
I,
Keep
I,
going.
okay, I guess I'm kind of fangirling because I live vicariously through the boots on the ground because I wish I could be there. Like, you guys have no idea.
I
Like,
will
that's
correct you there. Danny and I know exactly how you feel.
Oh yeah. Pissed at all these people. You see my friend group here? Now these people probably would have bumped into each other down there, but they would never have met like they have now. So now they're all hanging out and shit. And we're still
yeah,
stuck down here.
I mean,
yeah. I
not
just
me. I've probably seen them all, and I've never met them in person.
Yeah. But now,
So
like Janine and
are you saying you
Sweetwater,
wanted to be boots on the ground for Kelsey?
yeah. I think it's really like as far as the judge. Like I think I don't remember who. I wonder. Sorry. I think it was Melanie that ordered the transcript, or somebody ordered the transcript and then just put
Yeah.
out the audio. And I think had that not happened, had there not been like this immediate, and if Tim Bradle wasn't her attorney, I don't know if I know, slow down, Angie. I know Melanie was already covering it, but I think that if Tim wasn't her attorney, there might not have been as much attention on it in the FKR movement. You know what I mean?
Attention for one, but at the same time, I'm wondering if the personal aspect between the judge wasn't because of Bradle. It almost
Yeah.
sounds like she's being vindictive because of Bradle.
they didn't look very happy to see each other.
Exactly. That's one of the theories is they're pissed off at Timothy Bradle being Kelsey's attorney. So that's a
All of
lot
it.
of the pushback he's getting from both judges.
Well, and that's the thing I noticed too with Judge Krupp is like he was nice to everybody, and even Melanie pointed it out. She's like,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, he's in a really good mood today." And as soon as
Until
as soon as Tim and Steve Buzan got up there, like his demeanor completely changed.
They're
Well,
all nice
everybody
to every.
heard Kathleen McCarthy Naaman when she
Oh
sent
my God.
Kelsey to jail,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
everybody hated that bitch, right?
and I
Oh,
think
yeah.
yeah.
Jeff was the
Right
first one
from
to get the
jump.
audio. Yeah.
But
And
Tuesday,
the one that sent Aiden
Bradle
to
ran
jail?
into Dressler. He never knew who Dressler was. Dressler was telling Bradle, "Hey, you need to be in court," and Bradle's like, "What do you mean I need to be in court?"
Yes, Kazi.
This was a phone conference. They're just like whacking Bradle on the side of the head. They can't stand Bradle being involved in this. They can't stand people in the courtroom with purple shirts
Bringing
on.
attention. Yeah.
They
That's what I was
don't like
about
the
to ask.
attention at all.
Scott, it has
No.
everything to do with Bradle being Turtleboy's attorney and the attention that it's bringing to the
Oh,
cases
of
that
course it
Bradle's
does.
involved in.
Of course it does. But Bradle probably fights them all the time.
Yeah.
So they
Yeah,
probably
It's
like
all of it.
But when you fight them all the time without media scrutiny, it's different. I can
Mhm.
assure
Yes.
you that judge would not have been as abrasive with Bradle had the media attention not been there.
yeah.
Yeah,
You sure?
definitely. Let's address
I
the
mean,
other
there
causes.
wasn't really media attention there.
We've
Hardly.
Let's
all
address
seen
Well,
the
it.
like
other
all the
causes.
people.
Like
Hey,
as far as
MJ.
mainstream media goes.
But
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
think
talking
Right.
about mainstream, but we've all seen it because of Bradle.
hmm
No, that's one of the great things about these YouTube channels and all the coverage that these cases get on YouTube shows. Because if you have boots on the ground actually there at court, a lot of times the mainstream media is nowhere to be found.
Nope.
They might have a pool camera inside the courtroom, but there's no mainstream reporters outside. It's not on the local news.
But as soon as it gets
A
big,
lot of us
here
get to
comes
see all this
ABC.
stuff on YouTube. It's not on the
Mhm.
mainstream media.
Yeah, it's definitely not mainstream, but the Karen Reed movement is being reached because of the creators, is my point. But it was comical how quick Krupp changed his role whenever he had misunderstood Kasi saying that the phone had already been extracted. Because he was trying to say that all of Karen's attorney's arguments were irrelevant because he thought the phone had already been extracted. But once he understood that it hadn't, then he had to reapproach his full assessment of the case mid-trial. So that just shows you where he stands, in my opinion.
But I
Well,
thought then it
Krupp
came
is
out that
just
it had
being
been extracted.
Krupp is just being obtuse on purpose. He purposely challenged Karen Reed's attorney. Show me case law. Show me previous case law where the state can't hold evidence like a pair of boots and then later test them. He was trying to compare Karen Reed's phones
Which
with a
had already
pair of
been there
boots.
for a year. And I assure you, DNA would have already been swabbed within a year.
No, I mean, I look at Krupp as being corrupt.
Yeah.
And if you follow that line of thinking, you understand fully what Krupp was doing.
Oh, and that's what I'm saying. He went into that hearing with his mind made up, but he misunderstood the filings and he was corrected halfway through the hearing, and that's when his incompetency gleamed to me.
Well,
And his
it
bias.
goes back. It goes back to the Massachusetts witness intimidation statute, Mass General Law 268, 13A, and 13B. It's never been weaponized like it's been weaponized against Turtleboy. So if I'm Bradel or Betero in front of Judge Krupp or whatever judge, a judge might challenge me as an attorney. Can you show us previous case law where a defendant has fought this? There is no previous case law. We are seeing in real time new ground being conquered. So when Krupp is asking Karen Reed's latest civil attorney, can you show me any previous case law? They don't have any previous case law because the state's never been this bold before.
I'm really sorry to interrupt, but oh my Kazi G.
What up,
What? What?
The man, the myth, the legend is off of work.
Yeah.
What's up?
What up, Kazi G?
How's everybody doing?
Judge Krupp asking for previous case law, he's being a wise guy because he knows there is no previous case law regarding the specific situation. But how is case law formed? At some point, a judge has to look at the law, look at the Constitution, and make a decision that will be
100%.
precedent setting. But you have these judges in Massachusetts that are unwilling to make any groundbreaking decisions unless there's a previous case law that they can sit on.
It's all about let them appeal it. Let the appellate courts make the case law, and that's just ridiculous.
What's that called? First something. When they, at the first time they, first.
It'll be setting. It'll be settled. It'll be setting precedent for.
Right, but there's a term for it. First
Yeah, popping the cherry.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's Charlie. You got somebody like Krupp saying, "Okay, show me previous case law where this has been thwarted before. Otherwise, I'm going to allow the state to go through Karen Reed's phones and perpetuity. Like they can keep our phones for the next 20 years because I signed the original warrant to get our phones, and then the state can decide 20 years later to go through them. It's ludicrous. It's ridiculous. Like, no, you have to make a decision, Judge Krupp, that might be precedent setting. There's no previous case law that you can stand on. You might have to actually make a decision that might be new case law in Massachusetts, God forbid.
Well, he did say that when he did learn that when Cosgrove told him that he didn't think that the phones were downloaded, he did say that that changes everything because I think that case the case that Buzang brought up
Right.
or you think
Ignored the whole argument.
I think that one would apply if they didn't download the phone.
But how did they go to this? How did they go to the grand jury without going through Karen's phone to begin with? To me, that's the big question.
They had to have gone through Karen Reed's phone because when they confiscated her phones, they brought it to a grand jury. They returned no
Right.
bill.
But Cosgrove
For
is
the,
saying her phone has never been downloaded, which makes absolutely no sense.
Cosgrove is lying, obviously.
Or he's just
and Judge Krupp is being ignorant to that fact. They had to have gone through Karen Reed's phones when Aiden was in jail.
Yeah, but
They
can
confiscated her phones,
like
and they.
Is he talking about the fact that they haven't had it in his case? But Hank probably has it for sure.
Yeah.
No, this is all smoke and mirrors. They
No doubt,
obviously
Hank-
went through Karen
Hank-
Reed's phone. Cosgrove is trying to say they haven't gone through her phone.
Hey,
But
It's
they
all
haven't
bullshit.
even downloaded it. He's saying they haven't even downloaded it, but presented a case to the grand jury without even downloading her phones, even though they had them already, which is ridiculous.
I don't believe it at all.
Downloaded.
Yeah, I don't
And
believe
that's
him
why the
either.
judge, and that's why Krupp didn't believe that the phones had not already been downloaded. That's why he went in there and ignored Karen's attorney's argument completely because he's like, that makes no sense that y'all wouldn't have already downloaded the phone.
What
Krupp
should
is
have said
pouring
is,
over
this is
minutia
all
of
bullshit.
previous case law. Krupp is being purposely obtuse. He's being an asshole. I mean, that's what you're looking at in real time when you see Krupp on the bench. Show me previous case law, he says. Karen Reed's new civil attorney is like shell shocked. Like, what are you talking about, Your Honor?
Yeah, he acts like he
You
didn't
know,
know
like
shit about anything that was going on
Shell
before he
shocked and
showed up. It's
unprepared.
like, dude,
I mean, shell shocked, sure, but I mean, he had to know going into that bee's nest what he was up against. How can you not? I mean,
well, he was ill prepared. If you
Very.
ask me, my personal opinion, he was ill prepared to face Krupp. And then when Krupp started saying, "Hey, show me previous case law, buddy," he had no answer. He was like, "Oh, we
Well,
just
they
wanted
did
Karen
find-
Reed's phones back. The Karen Reed case is over."
He did present case law, but Krupp said it wasn't relevant because the phones had already been extracted. But once he learned the phone had not been extracted, supposedly, per Cossie, then he started looking at the argument completely different, that they can't hold it for that long without extracting it. So he gave it no merit based off the thought that he had that the phone had already been extracted, downloaded, and reviewed. But once he learned mid-hearing that it hadn't, then all of a sudden, Karen's attorneys came out on top. And he wasn't as ridiculous looking as it sounded in the beginning of the hearing.
I think Krupp is going to allow DA Michael Morrissey, a career criminal in office since 1977 in Massachusetts, to pour through Karen Reed's phone. Sadly, I don't think they're going to find anything. I just find it outrageous that the judicial system in Massachusetts and these judges like Krupp, Cannoni, just allow this stuff to happen. They're afraid to make a decision because there's no previous case law. A judge like Krupp could just stand up and say, look, This is a Fourth Amendment violation. You've had our phones over a year. You can't go on a fishing expedition and pour through our phone for the third time after you failed to return a grand jury bill for witness intimidation. You just can't do this.
I'm doing
And
guns.
Krupp is afraid to go there. He's just going to allow this DA to do whatever he wants. So I look at Judge Krupp as corrupt.
Yep, that's damn true. But now we're going back to this because the people in the chat are going to kill me if I don't.
They're getting rowdy.
Did I disappear all of a sudden?
Video. This is hilarious.
Yeah,
Phone
you're
lines are now
hidden.
open.
I'm hidden?
Y'all can call in if you want.
Oh, hold
Yeah.
on.
Danny doesn't want you getting so much attention.
No,
there's only so many slots in that.
Anyways, that term is case of first impression. I couldn't think of
Case of
first
first impression.
Yeah, that's
That's pretty cool.
deciding to create case law that has never been done before. It's prima facie. I couldn't think of it. Krupp isn't afraid to do anything. He's just not going to do it.
Yeah, he's just an asshole.
Because Karen's case by definition, and definitely Aiden's case, is exposing the office he works out of. I mean, you know what I mean? He's not afraid to do anything. They're just not going to do it. It's when people are surprised that this stuff goes on in this courtroom, like, how could he do that? And Causey should, recuse himself. Like, what is, you know what I mean? Why aren't they ethical? Look.
Causey, I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I'm over it. That was a few hours ago.
All right, now let's get back to this for a few minutes. This is Liz on the phone.
Boston's a cool place. It really is.
Yeah, Boston has been very, very hospitable to me, for sure. It's really cool.
Yeah. It's no bullshit either. We're good people. Like, we can be assholes. Like, people.
Oh, and I gotta give a shout out too, real quick, while I have you on the phone, because you're pointing something out here. I went out to lunch with Peter Murphy and Jason Grant and his wife Allison, and a gentleman named Patrick recognized me and came up and wanted a selfie. So I want to give a shout out to Patrick. Say hi to him. Say hi to his buddy's wife.
Oh, that's wicked cool. Oh, that's wicked cool, isn't it? People appreciate what you're doing. We're a small place. On the scale of things, we really are small. And this is important. This poor girl's getting, railroaded, and to have all this help is, very important. Very important. And we appreciate it. People talk about it all the time. We talk about it on Facebook. We talk about it. My cousins are into it. And he's really into. He's a lieutenant for the corrections department. Well, he was. He knows a lot of people. He knows a lot of scummy people. I shouldn't be saying any. I wouldn't say his name or anything. But there's a lot of bad stuff that happens, and it's time that this ends. And with the help of you guys, it just might do that. So we have some hope. And thank you so much.
Oh, thank you for listening. I mean, that's wild to me. Thank you.
No, really, thank you. I mean, it's just I've lived here all my life, and it's just nice to to have someone get your back like that. Instead of just like who cares? Not who cares, but you know what I'm saying. Like it's just it helps, and maybe this will stop. This got to stop.
Well, that's why it's so important to speak out about it. That's why it's so important to discuss it and put this case out there on the forefront, because this could happen to anybody. If your local government could do this to Karen Reid, they can do it to anybody. So
they could do it to me. And my dad's like a Mr. Reid. I'll tell you, my father's awesome, and he would do anything for me. But he doesn't. My father could come up with $1 million. That's nothing. When you're talking about something like this. That's nothing. It's very scary. And so it's really cool that, and you know what, Will, it makes me, I have a lot of faith in God. I'm not a
All
holy
right,
roller
Liz.
on
Thanks
it,
for calling.
but
Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. Go ahead.
Yep, I swear that God has a part in this because he picked someone that he knew could do something about this. She's the right girl. Not that you want to see it happen to anyone, but it happened to her for a reason.
Sure. And
You know?
I think her family probably feels that way. I've never spoken to them about that specifically, but
Right.
But they strike me as the kind of folks that feel that way. They're people of faith, and
Yeah, they don't seem pissed off and angry.
And then Karen says, or whenever you get everyone settled.
Like I said, doctor now, and then he has practice till 6. If you want to go start drinking, then go for it.
I didn't know the times of his practice. I just want to give you space at the house without me there. So rather meet you out than meet at the house.
Yeah, well, now there's a 72-year-old taking up shop on my couch.
Yeah, that too. Is he going to Collins?
Danny,
Not tonight.
So do you plan on going?
that part
Okay.
right there just tells me that Peg and her husband are already split up and he's sleeping on John's couch at that moment. That there's a
Yeah,
70-year-old sleeping on my couch.
Pegs and a 72-year-old.
Oh,
That's why all 4 of
wait.
them have different addresses whenever they appoint guardianship after John's death.
Yep.
Yes. Okay, wait. So rewind and play it again.
As he's rewinding, you can hear
Can you please
the
follow me?
dynamic that he thinks of his parents.
I have to take them to the doctor. He has practice.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
My father just walked in.
Okay, can you please call me for 2 minutes?
Not right now.
I'm there when anyone else needs me. Yes, John, you gave me utter grief this morning. I'd like you to call me for a minute. I've been trying to get over the hump with arguing, and now you tell me you're not into things, and you don't want to fight weekly, but fly off the handle at 8 a.m. with me, like you're setting me up to fail. I've been dealing with my own personal crisis over things I have zero control over. I'd like to lean on you too sometimes. Instead, I just hear everything I've done wrong. You seriously cannot pick up for 2 seconds? Why don't you meet me at the hillside at 4:30 or 5?
And that one's blank as well.
Or
What I'm
whenever-
guessing, though, real quick, what I'm guessing these blank ones probably are like maybe gifts.
I went back way
you
too
know,
far.
or maybe, not an emoji, but maybe an emoji from another app or something that just doesn't show up as an image on Celebrate. Does that make sense?
Yes, or maybe like a picture or
Right.
yeah, it could be like I think maybe I don't know if an emoji would show up because I haven't seen one yet. Have you?
No, I haven't seen anything like that.
All right, so that's 3:10 on the 28th. And then Karen says, or whenever you get everyone settled.
Like I said, doctor now, and then he has practice till 6. If you want to go start drinking, then go for it.
I didn't know the times of his practice. I just want to give you space at the house without me there. So rather meet you out than meet at the house.
Yeah, well, now there's a 72-year-old taking up shop on my couch.
Yeah, that too. Is he going to Collins?
Not tonight.
So do you plan on going out tonight?
Karen, I don't know. You're like jonesing to drink, so go.
Okay, well, after how this morning went down, I don't think I need to be back over there with you. Get frustrated at how I am with the kids. It has nothing to do with drinking. I'm paranoid now that everything I do with them is problematic. So rather see you for a minute without the kids around.
Okay, so that's at what time? 3:40, and then this is at 4:47. Okay.
What's up?
Watch everything change with John when she mentions the plumber. I mean, it's night and day.
Mm-hmm. So crazy.
Immaturity.
Yeah.
Jealousy.
I hope Will
he texts her
captures
at
it.
I think he does. They do a pretty good job.
4:47, and he goes, "What's your plan?"
But back to
Don't have
the
one.
John Senior on the
So
couch.
still home?
Yes.
That's what we're trying to get to.
Yeah,
He
that's
just
what I'm
played
trying
it.
to do.
You just played it. Right after he talks about
Yeah.
right before he says, is he going to Collins?
I know, but I rewound it too far.
But you
Yeah.
We
just
heard it
played
though.
it again.
We heard it again.
Yeah.
But that tells me, based off of the prosecution's witness list in trial 2, both Aaron, Paul, Peg, and John Sr. all lived in 4 different towns according to their addresses. but Peg was back living at John's house. So it just tells me that they were like not together when the murder happened.
Yeah.
That's a little weird.
I
man.
never put
We
that
just got-
together because I just thought his dad was like a 70-year-old taking a nap, but that makes sense now.
No, he said he's taking up shop on my couch, and Karen's like, I know. He didn't say anything
Yeah.
about him coming over for the day. He's like, he's literally sleeping on his couch right now.
John had a lot of shit going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Home waiting to see what Papa decides here, or else I have to get Patrick at 6.
Okay.
So are you staying home or coming here?
I'm waiting to see what you end up doing. I don't want to hang out at the house too much, like I said. I think it's clear me around with the kids around is slowly killing our relationship. And our relationship is much more important to me.
Well, there's a blizzard coming, so we'll be inside all weekend.
It'll be over by noon tomorrow.
I don't think so.
I don't want to keep having this constant conflict of the dynamic of the four of us. The harder I try, the more it kills our relationship as a couple. It feels like utter shit to be in this position. Rather just meet you out for drinks when you figure out what you might look like, what your night looks like.
I got to pause here for a second. Okay, because I've got some thoughts. Because it seems like a good time to pause. First of all, this is it's kind of tough.
Double pause.
No.
I think that's all I really want to watch of videos. So, Kasi G, you call in the glare all the time. How long you been watching the glare?
No, since like the beginning of trial 1. I mean, way back.
Such a great question. Has anybody been watching The Glare since before Karen Reed?
No.
I have.
No.
Who's I?
Scott.
I was watching the glare before he even became Free Karen Reed.
That's what I was asking.
That's what
If
she
anybody
said.
had seen him.
I watched the glare as he switched. I saw Will in real time after we were like pounding his chat, trying to get him to listen to Turtleboy, trying to inform him, and he didn't want to listen to Turtleboy. He wanted to do his own research. I got to see Will in real time. I remember the specific show, the night where he said, "Oh, Karen Reed's been framed. I'll never forget it."
I remember
So
that
I got to
too.
see. I got to see it in real time.
Yeah. But Noodles, 5.5 years. Calamity Jade, 4 years. That's cool.
But I was with Melanie when she had like 1,000 subs, and I would make memes for the Maya trial.
That's awesome.
And Boss Baby and Sarah Boone as well. I did memes for.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
Sarah Boone.
Rather than lurking, put how long you've been watching the glare in the chat so we know who's the long reign winner. Who's been
I
watching
used
the
to
glare?
super chat Will like crazy, and talk to him about the case, and he's like, "Oh, I don't want to take Turtleboy's word for it. I want to listen to Sleuthy Goosey. I want to learn about the case on my own," which I respected. But I was always there with him, trying to like not lead a horse to water, but I was trying to explain the case to him where I was already. He wasn't there yet. And he respected that, and that was one of the reasons that he threw me an honorary wrench, because I was with him back then when he was learning about the case.
Holy shit, we got 2 of the 3 Scotts in here. That's crazy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Scott Madness up in here.
We almost got the Scott hat trick.
Yeah.
I want to say, like,
Wait,
I
are you asking me to change my name to Scott?
Say it again, Charlie.
So are you asking me to change my name to Scott?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, we wouldn't mind it.
You can't change it for 2 weeks. Just keep that in mind.
No, I respected Will because he didn't want to take Turtleboy's word for it. He wanted to look at it from an outsider point of view, look at all the facts, and come to his own decision.
100%.
Even though we were, blasting him with super chats, like, Will, this is obviously a framing of Karen Reed. Turtleboy is correct,
That just
and
shows
Will was like, "Oh no, I'm not gonna watch Turtleboy. I'm not gonna take your word for it.
Yeah.
I want to figure it out on my own." And he
that just
eventually got there, and I got to see him do it in real time. It was awesome.
that
Yeah,
just shows
that's
his
what I liked
experience
about it.
as a YouTube creator.
Yeah. I remember when he wouldn't say anything negative about like John's family.
And he still doesn't have a personal beef with them the way TV does. Like
Yeah.
he's way more
No.
restricted, is what he says. And as far as like
He also
last night, I know you don't want to bring this stuff up, Danny, but when James brought up the Mexican Jordans and who Will got them from, he said that Will was bashing that creator. I've never once heard him say anything negative about Esty. And when everything was going down, he specifically said, I'm not jumping in on this.
Yeah.
She's been nothing but nice to me. And Cherry kept asking for receipts in the chat. So I feel like that's something that
Yeah, I didn't remember him saying
I've
anything.
never heard him say anything negative about Esty.
You never
So
did.
for James to use that as a crutch to bring up the Mexican Jordans
What
to
were,
me
what were
was
you
not.
about to
Yeah, that
say,
was
Kazi?
weird.
Well, I mean, that's even now. Will criticize. I don't know about criticize, but question. Things that Aiden does from time to time. Even now, I mean, this this like illusion or narrative that all of us are just like blind cult leaders to the Messiah or something's ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I'm not a
as if
follower.
none of us can think
I'm not
fucking
much of a follower.
independently. You know what I mean? Like, we can't. I don't know. It's stupid, but whatever.
But Kazi, do you know what Jordans are?
Yeah, Jordan's furniture. Yeah, I know what it is.
Oh,
Don't
you know
start,
Jordan's
don't
furniture.
start pulling that on Kasi.
Jordan Marsh.
We're
Yeah, I
just
know what that
looking
is.
to those levels.
Jordan Marsh. Okay.
Jordan Marsh.
I was surprised the other day. I was
So I
surprised
think
the other day how close your voice is to Kasi's once he started talking again. I was like, holy shit.
Same. I think Aiden
This
said the
fucking
same
dude, I
thing. It
can't
was like,
tell who this
whoa.
fucking dude is.
Yeah, he
He
did
might
say
be
that
hanging
the
out
other
with
day.
Kasi.
It's
I
too
think I'm
accurate.
definitely the one that's been watching the least amount of time. I just thought about it, and I think I started watching Karen Reed stuff through The Lawyer You Know, because Peter Tragos was covering it. I think I watched the mistrial coverage because he covered that live, and I had been following him because he was doing Daybell stuff. Because I live in Idaho, so that was the
Wally
biggest.
knows all about Tragos.
I do, and I
Yeah,
was just about to say, like, for the people who have not watched Peter and his father break down the motion that Karen filed about her phone, and then watch Peter's reaction to what happened at that hearing with Krupp, it is absolutely unbelievable because neither his dad nor he thought anything was going to move forward based off of the law and the filings. They thought it was absolutely ridiculous, a witch hunt, everything else. But then after the hearing, it was just like, okay, nothing is ordinary in Massachusetts.
That's why people are so drawn to this fucking shithole.
Yep.
I have such a hard time watching Peter's dad. I just constantly, all I see is somebody with a circle cut out of a white piece of paper and just lips.
Yeah.
He does have some nice lips for
That
an
beard
oldie.
almost looks like AI.
That's hilarious.
He does have
No,
some nice
no, like
lips for an old
when
man.
you're somebody like me that's been involved in this since like day one, when I was literally in front of the court every day for like pre-trial one since July of 2023 and going into trial one through all that spectacle, the mistrial, all of it. When you see the newcomers come in, you want to educate them and bring them under your wing, but at the same time, you're like, where have you been? Like, I've been here since the beginning. But,
How long
you
are
don't
you?
want to
I mean,
look
you
at
can't
that.
hate people for coming in late. Just let them
No,
learn.
But
no, exactly.
It's hard for them to understand just how corrupt everything is in Massachusetts. They have hope for the legal system, and it takes months and months and months of these letdowns before they realize things are not normal in Massachusetts.
Exactly. Even
Oh yeah,
people here, like because it's not on like, Channel 7 or Fox or anything local, they don't people here don't know unless they watch all of these YouTube creators. They just don't know.
Well, it's one of the very frustrating things about mainstream media. I call it mainstream media propaganda all the time. They're afraid to call out the government. They're afraid to call out corruption. So when you follow somebody like Turtleboy, you're all for it. Like, yeah, let's call out the corruption in the government because the mainstream media will not do it.
Mm-hmm.
So people that are watching the local channel, whatever news at 6 o'clock, they're not getting any information. If they're watching court TV, they're getting drama, tabloid television. They're not getting the facts. Unless you are watching these YouTube shows, Turtleboy, The Glarer, all these other shows that came
Mostly
on
the glare.
after, you wouldn't know what the hell was going on. Because if you're just, John Q. Public watching your local news, you have no idea what the hell is going on. That's why YouTube is great for this stuff.
Or even if
Yeah.
you're watching court TV, you think people like Kate Peter and Lindsay Gattani are valuable, worthy, accurate people. It's just
Right.
amazing who
And then from
they're
my
putting
point of
on.
view,
So true.
I'm looking at them two on court TV, and all I can do is roll my eyes like, oh my God, they got these
Right.
two idiots on there.
Because we know the background of
Kevin
them.
Lenahan from Yellow Cottage Tales.
And Joe
Pleasant is
DePietro.
on there is so
All these
embarrassing.
retards
Lindsay
on court
Murphy,
TV.
Coffindaffer, there's a list of them.
She was on
But
there
people
today.
from,
Julie Carpenter, all of them.
but people who
I
aren't
mean,
local look
straight
at court
garbage.
TV as, wow, these are valuable sources. But once you
But
get into
if
the
you're not
local,
watching, if you're not watching these YouTube shows and you're not following Turtleboy, if you're not following behind the scenes and you just watch mainstream media,
Yeah, you don't know who Clevin
Yeah,
is.
you believe.
yeah. I
your point
think
of view is going to be so warped and twisted. It's not even close to truth.
and that makes up the 10 to 15% of people who believe Karen hit John.
Mm-hmm.
But that says a lot about the 80 to 85% who have gotten involved in this case and followed it from creators who are more and like in the mix, basically, whether it be local creators or people like Glare.
But imagine showing people who have no idea about the case. You just show them like the local news. That
Yeah.
number would
You'd
be
be so
so much
lost.
higher. They would
So lost.
automatically think Karen's guilty.
Well, I mean, they would have
Oh,
been told
yeah.
that there was, ring camera showing that she hit him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask this
It's a
earlier.
funny story. Like Vinnie
What'd you say?
Politan from Court TV.
Mm-hmm.
He was boots on the ground for trial one, and he was interviewing us free Karen Reed people out there. He interviewed me early on in trial one. I'm like, this is never going to make court TV airtime because I'm basically saying that John O'Keefe was killed in Brian Albert's house. It was a cover
Right.
up. It's like they're never going to show this on TV.
Yeah.
Because it blows up the narrative that, our government is doing the right thing, our court system's doing the right thing, the police are doing the right thing. They're never
Right.
going to show this stuff. But
Not
occasionally,
for sure.
what I said did make it on air.
But
And
it
then
never.
I try to get Vinnie Politan to try to sign my free Karen Reed sign. In trial one, he's like, "Oh, I can't sign this. I'll be biased."
What?
We're court TV. We're showing both sides, quote unquote.
Dickhead.
But Scott, you're
But by the end of trial two,
he signed it.
he came down to us protesters outside the buffer zone, and he finally signed my sign, which I have pictures of.
That's cool.
He finally signed it.
So are we gonna?
And I
can
would
we
have
do
long
a,
conversations with him off camera. And Vinny's actually a pretty cool guy. He got it. But when he's doing his TV show, Court TV, he couldn't show our side.
No.
Because he had to remain neutral, whatever that is.
Danny,
thought
we
it
should
was
do
really
like
bad.
you should do like a boots on the ground, like perspective, like after the trial.
Yeah, we can
panel.
do
But
we can do whatever.
Trial one.
Like
Trial one, like
another
boots on the ground.
obviously, like tonight we're doing glare, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that would be cool to
Yeah,
have.
trial one, like boots on the ground. The experience was so different than trial two.
without the buffer zone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even like the energy that was out there, it was very different.
It got
Well,
crunk up.
trial one did have a buffer zone. It was 200 feet.
Right, but not the same.
But we had in front of the church green, we had that whole area. Bev took that away. She
Yeah.
made that buffer zone line 400 feet, so she took that away.
But Scott, what you said was actually accurate as far as even though Vinny was interviewing you and playing your stuff, nothing that you ever said got played whenever Julie Carpenter was hosting the show.
Mm-hmm.
So it was always
because whatever we had
Vinny's
whatever we
side
had
and
to say
Julie's
didn't
side.
fit their narrative, so they weren't going
Right.
to
It
show
was
it.
always Julie's side and Vinny's side, and then Vinny would play more pro Karen Reed stuff on his own channel.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
that to me is a problem with Court TV. Why not? I mean, I know they had Nick up at the same time they would have Joe Krowski and Plevin, but it was never weighed out evenly on Court TV. It was always whatever we're going to stream tonight is going to be pro one side or the other.
Yeah, that's how the mainstream media does it. That's how they play things. That's how they twist the narratives.
All right,
And they're
I've been trying to ask this question for 30 minutes. I've been letting y'all talk. Now I'm going to ask it. MJ, where did you get that big ass fucking coffee cup? You took a drink of that coffee cup. It looked like you were taking a sip of fucking crock pot.
I think
Pretty
she's just
much.
small.
It's both.
Show us this damn coffee pot.
Yeah, can I see
Cat
it?
looks big. The dog looks big. The
Look at
coffee
this.
cup.
Okay, maybe perspective. Look
That's
at that.
just
It looks
because
bigger than the
MJ's
dog's
so
head.
small.
The
It
whole
is
coffee pot.
like
That's massive.
double the normal size cup. I
That's a
probably
sweet
got it.
bowl.
I wonder.
No
Yeah,
wonder
probably
you
like TJ Maxx.
no wonder you're
What's
busy doing
frustrating
this.
about Court TV
Unless
is
you're
they try
really
to
small. So, like MJ, are you
I am.
little?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm like, where am I? Like 4'10.5".
Well, is that
14.
like an adult cup or is it a large cup?
It's a large cup.
Soup cup.
So, are you
Yeah.
actually petting a chihuahua right now?
This one is a hound. She's a Treeing hound.
How much does she weigh?
50 pounds.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how big that mug is.
Oh, ready? Here. Here's a
And MJ,
phone.
Just trying to put it all into
MJ,
perspective.
have you ever answered the debate between you and Janine, who's taller?
I think we're the exact same height.
It makes
Well, they're
sense.
standing
but
right
y'all-
next to each other.
They always like avoid the actual question about who's taller. So now that just MJ's up here, I was seeing if she'd say it.
Yeah, I think we're the exact same height. And it's funny because we both were talking about like what our ID says, and our licenses both say 4'11. But it's a lie.
You can't ride anything at the fair.
So y'all are both about
Yeah, we
4'10".
clogs up there.
Mm-hmm.
So since this is my
Danny's a foot
stream,
and a half taller than all of y'all, than both of y'all.
so
I
since this is
know.
my
And
stream, Danny, what did you have to say?
Say it again.
I said since this is my stream, Danny, what were you trying to ask?
That was it. I wanted to know about the coffee cup. She took
All
a
right.
drink of it and it covered the whole screen.
What's your next
Nobody
question?
said anything about it. And I know I wasn't the only one that's seen that. So I need to know how much coffee this girl's drinking. That's
It's
a
like
lot.
Mike Myers in the I Married an Axe Murderer in the beginning where he's at the cappuccino bar drinking. That
Oh
huge,
my
he's like,
God,
did I order a large?
Yeah.
Harriet, sweet Harriet.
But yeah, I think we're done with videos. I think that's it.
did you play the one I sent you?
Not yet.
Can
Hold
you
on.
play the baby AI? Like
Yeah, I
just
sent you a
that
bunch
one,
too.
please. They're so funny.
Danny, I dropped a video in your Discord yesterday too. I don't know. I think it went through, but whatever.
Oh, okay, I see it. Not yours, Kasi. One of these other 30.
Hmm?
Hold on. We're going to get through them real quick.
Yeah, no, it doesn't even. We can play it
Nope.
different.
You're up next.
Kazi, you don't make the cut. Sorry.
No, he's up next. But if it's in that
Yeah,
Discord
yeah, I know
channel,
that.
you
Don't
don't
worry
have to
about it.
send it to me again.
I mean, if we're going youngest to oldest, sorry, Kazi.
Yeah, you're out, buddy.
He'll be asleep.
You're out.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my God, that's fun.
Some douchebag who can't stop talking about my dick for 12-hour long live streams without
You gotta.
any
Great
fucking sleep.
MJ.
Kind of weird. No, I
I
don't have
told you
anything
like
to
the
say about that.
17-minute
Things
mark.
are being taken care of as far as that goes behind the scenes. No need to even address it. But this announcement is of a positive note. I am proud to announce that there is a new member to the Glare family. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, buddy. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Is this
goodness.
when you got Clubber?
Oh, you big baby.
Yeah.
This is
Clubber.
This is Clubber. And he
Clubber's in the house.
is just a baby still. I got him a little late.
How did I know that was going to be MJ's favorite one?
Then I was trying to find the one where he got
Drago.
what is it? Draco? Yeah, Drago.
Ivan Drago. Destroyer of men.
Clubber is so cute.
But he is the sweetest thing in the world. He is absolutely beautiful.
I put that dog emojis.
And yes, I named him after Mr. T and Rocky. Say, woman. Say, woman. Say, woman. Sit your old man ain't got no heart.
Oh my
Why don't you
God,
come down to
he's
my
so
apartment
cute.
and I'll show you a real
Right.
man.
I've never seen him before. I've heard
Oh
Will talk
yeah.
about it, but I've
All
never
right,
seen him.
Kazi. While they talk about this dog, where did you drop yours at?
It in the
It's in
chat,
general chat. It's
in the
gone. It's
general
like
chat.
ghost.
Yeah.
It's like being in the ocean. I'm not gonna find it.
Yeah,
Send it to me again.
I can't figure out that there's 18 million different things in
Oh,
that.
look, it's actually pretty easy. Look, just
Oh,
go to
okay.
direct messages and send it to me there. That's the best way to do it.
All right.
It doesn't get lost.
So which part of 18,000 is that? I mean,
There's a lot going on in this Discord.
General chat. There's Danny's phone. There's come on and have some fun.
No, you gotta go to like direct mess. You gotta slide into his DMs.
Oh,
Yeah.
If you get out of the chats, you'll see like a taskbar kind of on the side, and it'll list all your Discords, and it's got a little controller. That's your direct messages,
fair enough.
and you can. That's where you can see all of the channels. So everybody got a channel, so they can talk about what they want. The OGs. Some don't have a channel, but whatever. You know? Yeah, let's watch. I'll look for
it. Oh my god, I'm so in love with this little dude.
He's
So,
not little.
yeah,
at
he
all.
is a rescue.
He was.
And he I'll tell you the story as best as I can. He so part of the part of my cardio workout is to walk to the gym. It's a 2-mile walk. It is 4 miles round trip. And every day I walk past this one house, which is right in front of the main road. And then I see this little dude always out there almost every time. And now it's getting cold. And he just, every time I walk by, he jumps on me. He kisses me. He never barks. He's just super sweet, practically begging me to take him out of that shitty situation that he's in, because he just is left outside, no collar, no visible food that I can see, no leash, and right by a very busy street. Makes me very nervous.
Like Clubber had everything going against him.
Right.
Poor guy.
Everything. He
Like
was going to go
just
down.
freely out there on a main road, and he still stayed in there. Wait, what?
He stole Clubber.
Yeah, Clubber's head is massive. Clara saved him. Saved or
Yeah.
stole.
AKA
Saved.
Maybe stole. But whoever he
Yeah.
stole it from didn't want him, obviously.
Exactly. Nobody
No,
came
if you
to get him
listen to
back.
the whole story, they
Mhm.
gave him to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Still
It took
And
some
these people,
persuasion.
at one point, they had, I guess, a litter of like 3 or 4 of them that were outside in the kennel in the summertime. And I wanted to take one then, but things were just not set up for me to be able to do that. And they still kind of aren't right now. But I made a decision today because I walk by this dog every day. Nobody loves him. I think the owners are probably meth heads. And as I was walking by today, now I wanted to take one of them. The lady who is the part of this married couple, she was very I tried to take one of the dogs before, and or at least see if one was available, and then I would set everything up. And then none of the dogs were available. Then a couple of months later, she calls my phone and says, because we exchanged information, and she calls my phone and she says that this dog is too rambunctious. She can't keep it around her. She has small kids. And and then I was like, okay, but things were going kind of weird. I don't know if you guys remember if I was telling you that things were kind of transitioning for me and I didn't know what was about to happen. I had some personal things. It wasn't the right time for me to take in a dog. And then fast forward a few months to now, and I walk by after walking by so many times and petting the dog, and you know, and if I got cold cuts or something that I stopped at the store to pick up, I give them some, and then oh buddy, yeah, I love you, buddy. And then today I'm walking by and the lady comes out, and I guess she's leaving for school or something, and she says, sorry, I'll get to the super chats in just a second, but I appreciate it, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me get through this little story. And you know, it's been cold out. She's telling me she can't keep the dog inside the house. I don't understand how people can treat a dog like that. She says she's going to take it to the shelter. That this is what she told me. She's like, the dog ended up chewing up the kids' Christmas presents that were shipped from UPS and left on the front porch. And she's like, oh my God, so we can't take it anymore. We got to get rid of this dog. And I'm thinking like, well, if the dog was inside, it wouldn't have happened, you know? So yeah. It was just, and so I just went to the gym. I did my workout. I came back there. There he was right there. And I said, fuck it. And there was a Dollar General, like literally across the street. And I went and I picked up a leash. I picked up a collar, got him this little camouflage, little doohickey right here. And I brought him home. And he seems very happy. I got him some puppy chow. I got him a couple new dishes, and I got him a couple of bones, and I got him a big bag of treats and a big box of milk bones, and got him all the stuff to make him feel very, very welcome and to spoil him because he's just a baby. He's a beautiful boy. You see how well behaved he is, just sitting here for a puppy. And I don't even know what kind of dog. I know he's a pit bull mixed with something else, but I don't know what else.
Sharpei.
But I am
definitely a Sharpei.
Yeah.
Can't deny
150% in love with Clubber. Aren't I? Yes. I love you, buddy. All right, I'm gonna put you down now.
Look at Clover. He's like, finally, somebody's
He
hugging
looks
me.
real rambunctious.
No, he's like,
right.
Like I got a hug in life.
Did you
So-
read
You
your
can hear him
comments
like
I sent you?
grunting.
Yeah.
Did you see
It
the
is.
comments
Well,
I
I
sent
mean-
you in the channel, Pat, in the panel chat?
Yeah, but I didn't want to.
There's going to be some truth seekers in Australia very upset about this story. You know, dog thievery. They're going to be all over it. They're going to be calling for everybody's head. You know.
Here we go. Y'all can thank Lauleen right now.
Lauleen likes to take a lot of credit. You know, I'll put that in the Discord, and there's like 35 people sending me videos, right?
Y'all can thank
Wasn't
me
a
for this
single
one in the
task.
DMs.
But this is the finale. We saved it.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
What was your video about, Kasi?
It was my Auntie Deb presentation appearance. It was like 4 minutes long.
Aww.
Yes, gotta watch that.
Did you resend it?
I did not resend it, no, but I sent it to the. Here, hold on.
Let's see if I can find it. Everybody just hold on to your pants.
You know, I sent it yesterday before I was in, so
Ooh.
it's probably back there a ways.
What's the thumbnail look like?
Looks like a screenshot. Actually, it might. It might no. It might
I'll
not.
see if I can find it.
It might not look like anything.
I'm
It might
scrolling through.
might just be a iCloud link.
One of those iCloud things that Kazi sent.
Are
Yeah,
you DMing him or are you putting it in Discord
you
chat?
played it the last time. It worked.
Yeah, he's putting them in general, I think.
Oh. If you
People
DM
join the
him, he will
Discord. I'll
be
drop
able
the
to
link
get
in there.
them.
Kazi's too old to know what that means.
Right.
No, he's not. You
That's
can
what
We're
it
direct
lucky
said.
message.
Kazi is even on Discord.
Come
Oh,
at me.
I just made it back like an hour. I've been
Throwing
scrolling.
me
That's what
off.
I said. I said you gotta slide into
Danny,
his
I just had
DMs.
you in it.
I'm not seeing
In the
it. Yeah,
general
Trying to push all Kazi around with his Velcro shoes. Like I won't
Kazi.
do something.
Kazi with that single swagger.
we'll Velcro you to the carpet.
I'm gonna call
Ooh.
Kazi and
See
walk
what
him
happened to
through
my
how to
wife
DM
earlier?
Danny.
I did. T-Rex arms put that pillow right over her face.
Enough said.
I saw it. I saw it on the
You know,
cameras.
girl found it.
I will call Kazi and teach him how to
Power
DM you,
hero.
Danny.
It's not. Look for the controller. Here he goes. I don't know how you're doing this stuff. It's like, it's cool.
Oh, is that it?
Here we go.
Call again.
Love you too.
Bye.
Call from.
Specially appointed prosecutor.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Now, how are we doing this if I'm you?
But I'm
How
not
are-
really sure, but that'd be a pretty neat trick.
That would be a neat trick. Thank you for calling in. What a pleasure for you to call in. That's so amazing. We're so lucky to have you, Kazi. How are you doing?
I'm doing quite well, thank you. It's good that we finally spoke. I've been meaning to talk to you for a while.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm all ears.
Well, I went on the JFK presentation last night.
You did?
And I tried to be the voice of reason.
As you
As a
always
man
are.
of advanced years, I felt it was necessary to do so.
And how'd that go?
It went okay, actually.
Good. I'm behind. I'm still trying to catch up on the fight, but I'm behind. What did you offer? What did you say? And what do you think? What are your insights?
I just said, enough is enough. All the venom spitting back and forth just doesn't make sense. It doesn't,
Sounds
like you
just
said
like-
the other day on your presentation, it feels kind of dark, feels a little gross.
I feel like if it was like a YouTube place where people just like did kind of like whatever true crime thing, I think it would be different. But because like FKR started with such like passion, it feels almost, I don't even know why, but it feels almost too sacred for like bashing everyone constantly, in my opinion. I don't know, maybe I'm just being too whatever, but it's too close to my heart.
Yeah, but yeah, that was basically my point when I went on there, and I thought I was going to get attacked, but I didn't. They were respectful, and they attacked me for going on there, and I wanted to show them that I wasn't Auntie Deb. Not that I wouldn't want to be Auntie Deb, but I'm not Auntie Deb, and I'm also not AI, and I'm not Ray from Dallas. So there's that.
No, we're all three separate entities. And I don't know if I'd want to be Cosgrove. Maybe in his prime, yes. But I saw you when I went to the hearing. You still had your good shoes on, but you seemed to me, Kazi, like you were done with all this, and you just want people to leave you alone. You just want to like go to your house and like watch TV and go on vacation and like smoke cigars. I never thought you were a bad guy.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not a bad guy. I got put into a situation from Yellow Ken Mello. I explained this many times on the Glare show, a presentation several times. And, you know, I'd like to thank Gatuni for sending me into sweet retirement. She really kind of did it for me, didn't she, there?
Gatuni's good for that.
Cosby, what's it feel like to sit there and listen to yourself play a character?
Stupid.
Does it sound like you, or do you think it sounds like Kazi?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I try to do the best, impersonation I can do of Cosgrove. You know,
Shit, spot on. Spot on.
Usually, I'd like to thank her. I can finally go square dancing and get my wife out of the basement. You know, all things I've been meaning to do.
That all changed today.
All
my
good
wife,
things,
my
Cosby,
wife
all
of
good
advanced years, sadly died earlier today.
So now you're on the market.
No need for condolences. I'm over it. It was a few hours ago. Go ahead.
I'm
Well, thank
reading
you
this
so much.
chat
Go ahead.
intently.
The one on the screen.
Yeah, because I feel like I definitely said I can't wait for Mrs. Causey G to expire.
You got blood on your hands now, don't you?
And,
Apparently, I do.
well, you're up next. You took the baton.
You want to
You're
get
up
indicted?
next.
Go ahead.
That's
Do
hilarious.
you want to get what?
We're trying
Do
to.
you
catch
want to get indicted?
Only on the
Yeah.
ferry.
I'm looking for the comment.
Thanks for having me on your presentation. It's nice to see your antenna people. And well, if you have a call in, maybe I'll call again sometime and say hello.
I think
Good to meet you.
We'll definitely do this again. Thank you so much. It was nice to meet you too.
Call from
Thank you.
Lisa.
That's good stuff. Now we got to get to this finale. That's not for us, Kazi, but if one more person texts me,
is what you did, I think.
Get to the
For
finale
reals.
back.
Wouldn't lie to you. Oops.
Are you gonna make Wally?
There it is. Read it and
come
wait.
true?
Yeah.
I'm trying.
He's gonna just keep teasing it.
586-855, and that was as of
We got to finish like 9 other videos. We're locked in ADHD theater right now. I've got 19 videos up. I have to finish them.
a couple seconds ago.
Wait, we didn't do the baby ones.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Good one.
I'm not getting a. Oh,
I'm kidding. Kind of.
Hold on.
Erica Madden said, I have the email receipt.
That she donated 5,000
Hey,
herself.
all of you.
Wow. Yeah, there's fireworks outside my house now
Love
too.
you, Shelby.
Erica,
Why am
you're
I not getting
amazing.
a text coming through from Melanie? Maybe because of the phone. But hold on.
All the ladies get ready to do screenshots again.
No, I'm not lying. I swear to God.
He's gonna kill us for this.
Send with confetti. Okay.
I'm trying to I'm telling you, her
It went
shit
through.
is not. Let me see. Let me see. Why is? Oh, there it is. God damn it! Fucking lot of fucking.
We did it, ladies. You did it, ladies.
Yeah, ladies.
All right.
You have to make yourself
Do we
full
need
screen though.
music?
All
We need
right.
stripper music.
This is the best music you're gonna get. All right.
I hear a baby crying.
Well, you might have to mute it, Danny.
Right. Thanks, SD, for trying to get us copyright.
I can't believe this. All right. This is as far as I go. There we go. There we
Big
go.
Melanie's face.
Yes, I hope you reads appreciate this.
full screen.
I hope you appreciate it. I have humiliated myself officially for the sake of money donated.
I mean, $5
Okay.
grand, ladies. Wait, you have to keep it up for the whole rest of the show now. You can't just.
Clover's like, Daddy.
Okay. I feel so violated. I feel so dirty.
William, leave it up until 2.
All for a good cause.
Benson, you know the difference. You called them like the other night. You came home and you had a few drinks and you were chasing them under the couch and you were running around. And I came in.
I think we're peeping into their argument.
Like I was just taking the blanket from the end of the couch.
Like flies on the wall.
And you know they're
We're living here right now.
I know.
No one knows.
You know, you like them because you're like dogs stink. You were like dogs are like.
We're in the
so
Truman
bad.
Show,
Like,
people. It's
have
the
it.
TV show.
My money's on Meredith
You
for
like
this
the
one.
idea that you just leave Casper.
Well,
like,
Meredith
hey,
is going to win this. She's very coming in hot. She's ahead.
That's
hilarious.
Yeah, Puppy
She
is
wins.
not as.
It's the bottom of the 9th. Meredith hits
Commentary.
it. I think is
Like somebody messaged
There's
me.
another hour and 15
You like a
minutes of this
puppy? And you're
shit.
Like, fuck yeah, I want a puppy. Yeah, because I'm in jail. I have nothing to do. Yeah, puppy sounds like a great idea right now. Yeah.
Well, you know what? A year ago today, you were in jail,
Internal.
and now you're not.
Yeah,
Yay!
hey, way better. I didn't stay up to midnight one night there. I didn't like what am I gonna stay up to midnight in jail? Yay, happy new year to me. It's like, you know, it's like I just fucking, you know, I don't even know what day it
We were
was.
talking about that earlier. I was like, the first few times you called me when you were in jail was on New Year's Eve. I remember because I was out running, and then it was like New Year's Eve. I was like, any big plans? And I was like, wow, like probably not because he's in jail.
No plans.
Like, that was a
Exercise from 6:30 to 7.
You like a noise
I
maker?
don't know. You asked what my plans were first, and I was like, I don't know, you, because I was like running, and I was not.
Did you make prison wine?
Probably
champagne toast at least.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they don't give you a champagne toast in
And then
jail.
I was like, wow, that's really.
What about toilet hooch? Toilet hooch.
I thought there would be like kazoo.
Sarah Boone made toilet hooch.
I don't know.
Oh my
She don't
God.
celebrate.
Sarah Boone looks like toilet hooch. But
Midnight when it's midnight.
And I missed Christmas by one day in there. I'm like, I don't even know.
I think I'm getting
my
a contact
fucking
high
God.
from the. I don't know if it's inverted. Maybe he's
There's
over
a
here.
lot going on
tonight.
right
I
now.
like it.
No, it's not micro.
I think it was
This
macro.
shit is- yeah, whatever the opposite of micro dosing is, that's what I did.
I know it's crusty, but she claims there's some expert that's gonna like claim the video wasn't inverted on purpose. Is that a real thing? Is that really what Hank's planning on doing? You guys see that?
Allegedly, Crawford, who is no relation.
An affidavit a couple months ago. So I assume if Helena signed something in September of 2024, the only thing it could have to do with is the inverted video, right?
That, like,
What
wasn't-
else would
it
that
wasn't-
would be about? Why
So
would
it was a
Helena
big
be
action.
writing?
Crusty.
Actually, I think it was August 20th, 2024. I don't know. I'll have to look back at the discovery, but it said it was something this year. So it was like, why else would she be signing something that it has to do with probably? And then there was a video from January of 20. I don't know. It was another date other than the date in question of January 29th of video. So I assume the only purpose of that was to show that all the videos are inverted, right?
Amen.
Like now.
Right? I don't know. I'm just thinking. I don't know.
She thinks more than me.
She thinks correctly. Yes.
Remembering the date off the top of my head. I don't know.
That sounds like a good. I mean,
Right?
that's right.
Why else
She's
would
really
Helena
That's the
write
money,
an
people.
affidavit in this year and then present a video from I think it was January 1st of 2023? I don't know.
January
I'm
1st.
guessing that video would be of another Sallyport footage showing that it's like also inverted, but then it's like, okay,
Oh.
let's see more. That's a random sample. Like, let's see some more more samples of these.
I don't
videos.
trust
Oh,
Helena.
yeah. Yeah.
I don't think she's a fan. she like said nice things about me before Karen Reed. Remember she tweeted at me? Like we found one of her old
Who
tweets.
did?
Helena Rafferty.
Oh.
I take on Lindsay Clancy. She liked it. She's like, this is very humane, and I really like your take on this.
Yeah, we
And-
don't agree on these.
Yeah. and-
After she hit that pedestrian, it all went downhill from there.
oh yeah.
Run them down.
She whacked that
She
guy
was
in the
shaken out.
crosswalk.
Wow.
Yeah, no, and Tom was saying, listen,
What?
We're saying goodbye to Lauren.
Like Hank's pencils.
Hi, everyone. Lauren is leaving.
All right. Am I missing it or we're not there
Am I
yet?
the only lady that thinks that TV and Meredith are adorable?
They were so cute.
They're adorable, but there's a fundraiser that they have to get like 10,000 real quick or something for TV or 5,000. So you'll see him take his shirt off and do the bukkake dance.
Oh God.
It
Yeah,
is so funny.
This
Here we
was
go.
the funnest stream.
the guy who gave up his fucking career as a teacher, but did he give up his career as a teacher?
Did he is innocent until proven guilty.
Is he? I mean, is he not?
I mean,
still
no, I think he's pretty guilty. Let's
guilty.
Yeah,
Guilty.
no.
Well, didn't they force you? They were like, "Here, you have to go. Here's your pay. You can choose to either continue teaching or would go on with writing."
Yeah, I mean, basically, they think
That's
that this
awesome.
whole scandal that made
It's so bright when I
that
take the
forced me
glasses
out, but ultimately, it was like,
Look at Melanie.
I know.
Oh my God. Look at Nurse Kim. This is hilarious.
being Turtleboy itself was the problem. Like,
Right.
you have this controversial blog where you say a lot of bad words, and it's this gray area that hasn't been litigated yet, where we could try.
Did we pass it? Is that what happened?
I can't keep up with all your
No, I
scrolls.
think he does it like right at midnight. I think that's how it ends.
No.
I've got an offer in the chat to take Nurse Kim on a date. They're asking for a number.
Oh my
OJK
God.
Consulting. OJK
On a date?
Consulting. How much
Where?
to take Nurse Kim on a date?
Where?
Ooh, very kind.
You're gonna have to scroll back because
She's married.
Jimmy.
Oh my gosh.
Who's
We
keeping
have
score
somebody.
over
Who is
here?
this?
I got-
This bitch face
I
has
know
been
it went
here
up
since 3 p.m.
581.
About that. Look at this. Look at Antitub. Oh my God. That's so fucking funny.
I love him so much.
He was so peaceful with you.
Dude, where's that
Auntie Deb
psycho? I
McCabe.
love that animal. That's my favorite animal on earth.
Thanks.
The
Get
crazy
it,
one.
Will.
No,
Get
he
it, Will. What beat are you hearing in your head, babe?
For 5 minutes, like,
The one who's
What
like
music
always
are you
on coke.
playing, Will?
You like
Yeah.
me a lot.
Beat up the beat, Will. Get it, brother.
Dance.
Boom,
Dance, Will.
chicka, boom, chicka, boom.
Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. You motherfuckers are amazing. Like, this is the dopest community in the world, dude.
Word.
You guys are my best friends. I love you guys.
Word.
Dude,
I love this.
seriously, like, look at this fucking
576
panel right now.
800.
Yeah,
Sweet
dude.
Victoria says.
13
Wow.
minutes. 13 more minutes.
This whole thing is
We can do
groundbreaking.
this, people. Look at that baby. Hi, baby.
Oh,
Hi, Auntie Baby.
that's the best animal.
Meredith, is that my that's it? That's my friend. That's my friend with the tongue.
yeah,
With
no.
the tongue.
You love him too?
I love that. That's
Me too.
That's my one.
This is big. That is like chill.
Just get comfortable.
Find your home. Find your home.
He's like, just lay back and take
I'm
it.
right here. Fall asleep, baby.
How cute he is with cats.
Don't do that, man. I might fall asleep myself. I don't even do that with that fucking sexy ass, sweet voice you got going on there, Nurse Kid, with your new mic. With your new mic. We all hear
No
you.
slur in there,
Thanks,
Blair.
Steve Cullinane. Okay, one thing you did right. Direct me to this mic, pal.
Okay.
People.
She did that for like a week with that microphone when she got it. So it's fucking hilarious.
She did.
So funny.
She just kept on doing it. It's hilarious.
I missed
got-
out on so much
I
stuff.
mean, dude, we got
Can gatekeep or you can tell
literally
me when
fucking
something-
8 minutes. 8 minutes left. of this
Anti-Deb
12-hour
Crabwalk
stream.
before.
Ocho minutos.
Meow.
It's fucking wild.
Meow.
Which one was the one?
Cats assault.
The extra one.
Cat's assault. Yeah.
Other one, nah, no wonder.
Andy said this was like fear and loathing.
This was like the welfare cat.
Does he not look like could be in fear and loathing?
He does, but he and Esty are doing the exact same thing right now.
Yeah, twisting their hair. Fucking
Like
hilarious.
They're
there's-
both
well, there was
trying
one
to channel
cat
Melanie.
left over in the litter that was gonna be an.
Trying to what, Melanie?
They're both trying to channel Melanie.
Oh yeah. Jimmy's cracks me up. Just,
Me too. I love him.
I mean, he looks like he's about to start swatting away bats.
Only child.
Yep.
Leftover cat.
They threw
He
this
just
one
got
in
out of a convertible.
for like.
Was it a buy two get one
With his
free, doctor?
attorney.
It was like a or like. See, that was not as fun. Like I'm trying to
Yeah.
struggle it. That's why nobody wanted you.
No.
That's why she had it. That's why you're the welfare cat.
Oh.
Positive affirmation.
Oh. He's
While-
re-traumatizing the cat.
The other two will be napping and chilling together, and he'll be like hiding in drawers, but sneaking up on drawers. He'll be in a drawer waiting for me to open a door, like not sleeping, just to jump out at me and scare the shit out of me.
He's trying to be a cat, you know?
A little bit
Oh, I
of a
love
prankster, if you will.
If you will. Oh, wow.
Yes, Connor. Carl.
Kim, you gonna tell us where you got that microphone or no?
Oh yeah, babes. This is a shrew, and
Can you
I don't.
send me the-
All
All right, we started at 5.
Is it a shrew or is it a sure?
Yeah.
I love how Melanie
I
is
don't know how to
like
fucking
sticking to the
speak
map.
appropriately, Will. So it might be. I called somebody whose name is Vanessa Veronica tonight.
Veronica.
She goes, Veronica, and then
Get
she
your
flashed
shit
the Spanish
together,
to everybody on the
Veronica.
group. Vanessa. It was not
Get
the
your
total
shit
wrong-
together.
Can you tell us
It's
where
not a
you're
shrew. It's not a shrew. It is a sure. Okay. Oh my fucking
How do
word!
you spell it? I couldn't
I'm a
see it.
linguistic slut.
It came up out.
Let's see. Hold on. A little closer, please.
Well, follow him, but
Closer. No, now you're disappearing into the Chloe. I can't see dick.
I fucking hate you people.
We're at $12,632.
Sure. Oh, sure.
Well, what happened to it? Darn. We can't
Yeah,
get
you
it.
fucked up.
No. It ran
No,
over.
that's where it ended. Like,
Wasn't it something about 12 hours it cuts off? I
yeah.
remember them saying something about that. So
Yeah,
I guess
12
you had
hours
to have
is the
been there
longest
live to
stream.
watch Turtleboy do the Bukkake dance. Surely somebody
really?
clipped it. I'll have to try to find it.
Yeah, I actually do remember that.
I do
The
too. It was
12-hour
funny.
cutoff, but I
Yeah, I
thought,
remember
but I
it, but
still
I
thought
thought
it
it
did
was
that
before
before.
then. I thought it was before then. But whatever.
I
think it was later. I think it was later.
Yeah. Do
Who
the baby
sent the
AI
baby
stuff.
AI?
Everybody's waiting for that.
Who sent it?
I did.
I don't even want to say, but Esty was a big disappointment for me.
I
Yeah.
sent it to you in DMs. I sent you the link.
I sent you
So
3.
the TikTok.
Because Esty was boots on the ground with us. She was there. She was doing
Right.
Yeah, she did.
standouts in
She
front of
did
the
it.
state
She was
house.
good.
She was there with us when Proctor got sent to the South Boston State Police Barracks. She was out there, boots on the ground every day. And then you fast forward to trial 2 when she became a celebrity.
Well, she still put
Yeah.
in the effort. She was still there every day.
She did the long end around to get to where she was by trial 2.
I mean, Scott, you could have done the same thing. You know,
But he didn't.
it's a
Yeah,
choice.
but that wasn't my
You know what I mean? It's a
motivation why I
no.
was there
Right.
in the first place.
I'm giving you props. Like I'm saying, like it was the motivation
You
behind it.
didn't do it to get on
And
TV.
Esty was always
She was still
there
there
with
every
us,
day.
and she was always straightforward to all of us.
Yeah, she
It's
was
just
really
the
nice.
way it ended at the end. You just couldn't help but walk away with like a bad taste in your mouth. Like, really, Esty?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are you
But
doing?
So Scott, was it her reaction
And
to
I
the
guess
verdict that did
you
it for
could
you,
be
or was it
you
the
could
stories that came out
you could be
afterwards?
fooled, and you would think,
Well, when
hey,
y'all are talking at the
she's
same
on
time,
the same page as all of
nobody can
us.
hear you.
What, Danny?
I said when
But
everybody's talking at the same time, nobody can hear shit.
Yeah.
no, I'm just saying everybody's saying she was fake. I didn't see her as fake. I saw her
Mhm.
as one of the boots on the ground. She was with us all the time. If she really was a fake, she put a lot of time in. She was there with us, boots on the
Oh, I
That
was in
ground
that
her
all the
live
time.
streams every week, hanging out.
that's what I'm asking Scott is what makes him think she's fake. Is it her reaction to the verdict or TV's articles about her taking Kelly's seat afterwards? Like, what made you change your mind about Esty?
I really haven't ever changed my mind about SD. I always thought she was there for the right reasons. She was there. She put the time in, but at the
You
same
said it.
time, was she really there for the right reasons from the beginning? If she wasn't,
Right.
she put a lot of time in to get there.
Mm-hmm. A
I
lot of
harbor
time.
no hard feelings towards her personally.
No,
That's why
I
I'm
don't
No,
either.
asking.
I don't
So,
have any
Philo
bad
girl,
feelings
Philo
towards
That's
girl,
why
SD
there's
at
no
all.
disappointment here.
I can't play the Baby AI because it has
No.
music in the background.
Oh
But
yeah.
when you see her getting called out for what she did at the end, you
But
feel betrayed. Like, oh, I trusted this person. I
but
thought she
Scott
was on our. I thought she was on our team, and then you
Scott,
realize, oh, wait a minute, she wasn't.
do you really
Right.
think that if she took a seat from Kelly Reed, that Kelly nor Karen would have spoke up about that?
Exactly. Like I just feel like there's a lot more to all of it. It's you can't just
I
go
think they
by
were
what
trying to.
the loudest you can't listen to the loudest voice. You know, that's why we don't listen to mainstream media. You can't listen to the loudest voice.
Yeah, I mean, I think
No,
Kelly and all them were trying to keep everything quiet to not stir up drama and to keep the focus on the
Mm-hmm.
trial and the corruption. I think that's
Like
why.
you
And I
don't
think
think Kelly or Karen
if she had an issue, she would have spoken up and she would have done something about it. But it wasn't her priority. It wasn't like, you know what I mean? Like if it was such a huge issue for her, she would have said something.
even
no.
if it
Yeah.
wasn't in front of everyone.
I always gave Esty the benefit of the doubt because she was out there in the worst of times, out there,
Mhm.
boots on the ground. I thought she
Dancing.
was a warrior for the cause. But if you fast forward to how it ended, you like can't help be thinking, oh, wait a minute. She was only doing this to be invited into trial two, to be a celebrity, quote unquote. And you hate to
But
think that about somebody.
I mean, she didn't know there was going to be a trial too, though, to be fair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I just
No,
feel
she
like if
definitely didn't in the beginning, but she took that opportunity
Of course. Of
and
course.
all the
you don't
attention
think
she was getting and ran with it.
you don't
But she
think
still
And
Kelly
then
behind the
everybody talks
scenes
about how she was previously involved in other cases. And then you look back on what I knew of her being boots on the ground and Karen Reed, not knowing
Right.
her past.
still
And
Yeah.
then you see how it ends, and then you're like, oh, I got duped
Sad.
by this fraud. You know, I don't like to think that way about people.
I don't know. I still don't feel like that. I
No,
I
I
feel
get it.
like that's just who she is and that's what she does and she puts her heart and soul and all of her effort into the cause that is is catching her attention in the moment. I don't see anything wrong with that.
No,
That's just my opinion. I mean, maybe
I
I'm
always
totally wrong,
enjoyed
but just give my opinion.
I always
Yeah, yeah.
enjoyed having Esty there. She was another boots on the ground, you know, into the cause. I never thought about it like, oh, what is her ulterior motive? What
Right.
is she doing here? You know, I don't think that way about people. I just assume she's there just like we are for the cause.
Yeah.
I never thought she was taking advantage of it, trying
So
to
why
get,
do you think
you
that
know, a
now,
name
though?
for herself. Well, just the way it played out in the end. You know,
Yeah, and like
Turtleboy
the letter
calling
to
her out, and then
yeah.
she, you know, feigned the fainting at the last day of trial.
I
Oh
mean,
God, that
honestly,
It's
I
like
have
crying.
when you find out
narcolepsy
there
with
isn't Santa
cataplexy.
Claus, you know, you're like, oh, maybe Esty was a fake the whole time. You hate to think that way, but maybe she was. I don't know.
Maybe. But if trial one
Yeah.
ended in an acquittal, you never would have known that. If trial
I
one would have ended
think
with her being guilty, you never would have known that.
I think she cares about the justice system and the corruption, but I think she just also enjoys attention and
Yeah, and she gets it. And it's awesome. It's you know, it's the same way everybody else does, you know? It brings attention, it brings awareness.
I don't know. I mean, I was on her team. I was all for free Karen Reed. I was all for anything Esty was doing. We were all fighting toward the same goal. It's just
yeah.
when you find out one of your teammates wasn't exactly your teammate, you feel hurt about it, you know? That's all.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Well,
that's got
all of y'all's feelings because we're about to land this bitch. Water landed.
no. Oh hey, before you kick us out, you know what I was thinking?
What's up?
We should just have our own Halloween party.
Yeah. Why don't y'all?
Where are you gonna have it?
No, virtual. We'll do a virtual Halloween party so everyone can be involved.
I'll stream from Turtleboys. I'll stream from Eden's.
All right, she'll scalp us some footage.
Yeah.
And I'll go to JFK's as Kazi G and try to get myself unblocked.
Oh my
Well,
god.
they're gonna be outside in the window, so
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you their numbers are exactly where I predicted their numbers would end up if they kept acting like that. And that's where they're at. So
It
that's
is
about
what it
all.
is.
earned and deserved.
Yep. You reap what you sow. Karma's a bitch.
James Jackson, he doesn't seem to understand the concept. But anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Karma's my mom. I mean,
So
karma's
is
a
anybody
bitch.
live? Y'all want me to drop y'all somewhere?
Sure. Who's on?
Is Ray still in?
Yeah, but I tried to set it up to drop y'all in Rose Room, but he doesn't
Can
have
you
it
drop
set
me
up.
off at the senior
Do it.
center?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
senior center.
that'll be our first stop.
No,
Jello
Kazi, you still
station.
have 3 hours until they open.
I'm gonna beam
I
you
got
right
a-
to the
I got
Jello
a key.
station.
They don't open till 4:30.
Don't worry
He
about
has
it.
the key. It's fine.
Let me see if
He's
You know
the
what
anybody
a key is?
president.
is live.
Kazi has to go back to his grave.
To the crib.
Here we go. I'm dead. I'm half dead. I got 1 foot in, one on a banana peel. I'm dead. I got antennas on the ground. The Grim Reaper is coming. I've been dead for 40 years. I'm a Civil War veteran.
Hold on,
I'm a
we
senior
gotta read
I mean, you got
citizen.
that
My
DNA
sneakers
pizza
have
silver dollar
review.
Velcro
paint in the
on them. I smell
background.
like mothballs. We get it.
Yeah, Kasi, we gotta get at least one DNA pizza review.
Yes.
Oh, you want me to pull up a review?
Yeah,
Yes, please.
let's do one.
Stand by.
Coding.
There we go.
Just to flip through the file.
Kazi or,
It's in
or
Morse
Charlie
code.
saw her yesterday.
What?
Or the
He
other
reads it easier if it's in Morse code.
Yeah.
Morse code, telegraph, yeah, abacus, yeah. I get it.
Pony Express was
The
his
point's
first
been made
job.
several times. Okay.
I want to read one as Lindsay. Hey, bitch.
Did the Pony Express pay well? All right, here we go. Kazi's ready.
You guys want a review or
Okay.
not?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, can we get Kazi after dark with it?
Ooh, Kazi from Dallas.
Oh, yeah, yeah, Kazi from Dallas.
Okay. Let me see here. I'm trying to. I mean, I've read probably 20 of these things so far. All right, here we go. This one's kind of long. It's from Susie Redmond. It's from 4 months ago. 1 out of 5 stars. Visited friends in Canton and went to this pizza shop. Staff is unbelievably rude. They seemed overly irritated. We wanted to order as if we were disturbing their conversation by being there. As customers, the place is absolutely filthy, and I mean filthy. The walls and the countertops truthfully doesn't look like it's been cleaned in any caliber for years. I was hopeful that I had to endure waiting there for my order, keeping silent as to not upset the staff, further my presence, very uncomfortably, that at least the food would be worth it. It was not. Soggy, tasteless pizza, 100% out of the can. It almost felt like it was straight wet. Yeah. And
Ugh.
soggy. The dough had no flavor at all. It was clearly thrown together and not cooked long enough. My experience was awful. I felt uncomfortable, unwanted, and unwelcomed. As a happy tourist, I just wanted a good slice of pizza. My advice, stay clear of this dive. They make you feel unwanted and charge you for disgusting food. Response from D&E Pizza. Susie, we're truly sorry to hear about your experience. Your feedback is important to us, and we appreciate you sharing it. We aim to provide a welcoming atmosphere and quality food, and it seems we missed the mark.
One more. Again.
Danny always says, just one, just one,
Mhm, just
one.
one. Plus 5. Please.
Can't stop.
I read some of them.
You need your bifocals, Benjamin?
Hey, listen, I'm not your monkey, all right? I'm looking for a new one.
Holy shit, somebody gifted me a membership to JFK's channel and I haven't been
Oh,
on
nice.
it.
It's amazing.
Excellent.
All right, here we go. This is from Kiani Clark. 3 months ago, 1 out of 5 stars. I walked in and didn't even order because there was just a weird smell that made me gag and walk out. Albeit I have a very sensitive nose, but the shop is just old and not well kept. It may try to appear that in photos. Also, I think I saw a roach by the door. Response from D&E Pizza. We apologize. No, I'm sorry. We appreciate your feedback and we are truly sorry for your experience. We strive to maintain a clean and welcoming environment. Your comments will help us improve. Thanks for letting us know.
I don't think they're going to improve.
I don't think they're serious about that.
No. That would cue some people to like mop, but it doesn't. Then they don't. They're just like, fuck it. We want that smell in here. That's
I think
pizza.
that's not sincere.
Quasi, have you read the one from Peanut?
Peanut.
Peanut.
Hey, bitch.
I excuse me.
Hey, bitch. The last time I was here, I didn't do Google reviews yet, but in an area where so many good
pizza places exist, please don't waste your money here. I could ignore the New Yorker style attitudes of the staff if the food was actually even 3 stars worth eating, but my dog wouldn't even eat that pizza. And the chicken parm was worse than if McDonald's had made it, bitch.
Whoa.
When I asked for sauce on the side of my chicken park, chicken park, as I'm allergic to tomatoes, the guy on the phone scoffed at me and said, "Really?" Making me feel insecure about my own order. And by the time it got to us, over an hour later, it was cold. Deanie's
Started
response.
cold and ended cold.
Hey, Lindsay. We appreciate your feedback and we're very sorry to hear about your experience. Your comments are important to us and we'll work on improving our service and food quality. Thank you
They're
for
not going to
sharing
work
our
on it.
thoughts.
They're not going to work on it, I'm sure. They're
I
not
don't
having
think
a
they're
meeting.
sincere.
Nope.
No, I don't believe it.
So I can drop you guys into an Antifa protest. A live Fortnite battle.
Dealer's choice.
Drop you on Fremont Street. I wonder if Earth Cam will let me drop people
You drop you into the combat zone in Boston.
in New Orleans. That would be fucking awesome.
Oh my
Drop us
god,
into
yeah,
Mass
we
and
should
Cash.
start streaming. Yeah. Please don't. Please. Oh, I don't know where it is. Dakota came home with some goodies.
Oh, yes. Well, we'll see what happens. Like you guys are going to New Orleans.
Oh, great.
Hey, nice job. Thank you.
Yes, thank you for hanging out. Excellent. Everybody that was hanging out is hanging out.
Thanks for having me on your presentation.
Yep. Always.
Thank you,
Always.
Kazi G.
Yep.
We'll be waiting for the invoice.
Always welcome with us.
Are you guys going live again tomorrow before TV show?
Probably so. Probably do a little Turtleboy pregame show. Rally up, hang out, goof off.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that not everyone is in sex cult on Thursdays. Or no, Tuesdays. No, what day is he do
Thursday.
sex cult?
Thursday.
Thursdays. Yeah. So I keep like thinking about bringing up topics that he talked about, and then I remember no one will really know what I'm talking about.
Do you watch? He said something about you can watch the episodes on the website, or is that only for
Yeah.
members?
That's
I
if
think
you pay
it's
for it.
Well, I have
yeah, I
it too.
think it's so. Oh, is that how you watch his presentations, Kazi?
Yeah, you got to go to.
Or his indictments?
No, you got to go to TB Daily News and watch it on there.
If you pay.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
15 or $18 a month.
Yeah, I think it's well, I think I pay 15.
Yeah, that's what I pay too. I think
Yeah.
you have to do the 15 for the live.
Yeah, I think it's 15. I just
Yeah.
yeah. I've been doing it for like
Yeah,
I don't know,
I think it's 15 a month.
6 months. Yeah. Yeah, Scott's in there too. So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Scott. Was it Sex Cult where he talked about the restaurant owner contacting him?
Yes.
yeah, and he wrote
Oh,
a
McMorgan.
thing about it too.
Yes.
That
Can I
was
get
so
a
funny.
moderator to
I think
kick
he'll talk
Gingy
about
out
that
later?
tomorrow.
I hope so, because
Yeah.
it's good.
But Ray
We
from
should
Dallas,
go over.
we can all meet up in there if y'all want to after I drop you on this super weird place. It's gonna be awesome.
All right. Sounds like a finger blasting good time.
Oh, you may get finger blasted when you get to New Orleans. There gonna be beads ready for you.
I'm ready.
Well, you got to get in the chat if you want to be
We
transported.
gotta get out.
Also,
We gotta
also
leave.
you have to have your
Have a good
subscription
night.
set to public if you want to
Good night,
ride
everybody.
chats everywhere.
Okay.
So I think that's why some people don't go when I do it, because they have their subscriptions set to private.
Oh, maybe.
So the Rubicon probably has hers set to private. But we're about to find out. If y'all want to hop out of StreamYard, and then
Um,
Have a good night,
and then
y'all.
I'll be shit talking you at approximately 1 p.m. tomorrow. So
one of the mods, please kick MJ out of here too. As soon as she gets in the chat, boot her ass. Scott, appreciate you hanging out, buddy.
No
Costas.
problem. Good night, everybody. Bye.
Yep. Come up next time. We'll be talking about something different. Later, everybody. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. Feel like we've been on here for 35 hours. Damn it, she's a moderator. All right. I'll have to get a manager mod to kick MJ out. But I'll handle it. I'm just going to go in there right now and ban her ass.
ChatRats, y'all ready? Light it up. Light it up. It's that time. Let's roll.
Got the crew on the dial and we setting out east. Rat daddy at the wheel on a trail for the beast. Toy got receipts and a pocket full of names, and we busting out truce like we blowing out flames.
Eastbound and down, ChatRats rolling heavy. Truth on our tailgate, justice riding steady. Mic in our hand and the signs all red. Ain't no lies slipping past what the ChatRats said.
Got the playlist, angels taking charge. Law leans on the mic and her notes hit hard. Mary B's lifted, but she's sharper than attack. Dean's dropping questions while he's rolling in his Cadillac.
Breaker, rap mama here, got eyeballs on that shady scene. Y'all ready? Light it up, rats. 10, 4, 20. Northbound and bold, truth in the backseat. ChatRats got that heat, can't be beat. From the ChatRats lounge to the courthouse gate, we ride for the truth and we show up to see that fate.